Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing today? Oh my god, welcome in everybody. Welcome in. Hi everyone. Panama, Dari Ibn, welcome in. Robert Fluff, Ursa, Eli, hello, how we doing? Cleo, Senpai, Umbra, Maroon, Tisano, Gek, welcome in. Hi Nightmare. How's everybody doing today? What's everyone's good news for the day? I hope you're ready for spooky game. Hold up, chat. Sorry, I'm just tweeting out on socials that we're live. How is everybody today? What's everyone's good news for the day? You get a shout out from Maroon, by the way. I can't wait to see this. Could have you played Termina before? I have played a little bit of Termina, just a little bit to sort of get a hang of the game. I'm gonna play as a different character for stream so that it's a little bit more of a blind run. But I'm relatively, I don't know a whole lot about Termina. I've played the first game a bunch, so I'm pretty familiar with how the game works. But yeah. And to answer your question, we aren't playing with a sensor on, but from what I've seen, you're fine to stream this without a sensor, as long as your stream is labeled as mature. Ibn, can you do me a huge favor? Would you be able to write a graphic content warning and pin it as a message? Like warning, this game contains explicit scenes of violence and gore, and then just pin that message. There's already a warning in the title. Yeah, I know, but I just want to take an extra step to make sure that it's done. I might have to. I think Ibn's just stepping away right now. All right, cool. Thanks, Ibn. Yeah, just to really take an extra step to not make sure not anybody's caught off guard by it. Also, how's stream quality? Is stream okay? I swapped over to my. It's really easy to swap over between like Picardo and Twitch now. Like I don't have to get a stream key. I just log in. Oh yeah, no, we're live. Everything seems good. Slay, slay. I don't have a whole lot to snack on today, so I might have to order some food. It's the end of the week, so all I've really got in like my kitchen is like dinner food, you know? I could like make pasta, but anything that I make is gonna take like minimum fucking 15 minutes, and that's not very convenient for stream, so I don't know. Maybe I'll order some fucking cheap takeaway today. Maybe I'll order some Hungry Jacks, I don't know. Your PNG is super awesome. Thanks, Maroon. I did it yesterday. Not yesterday, the day before yesterday. I've never drawn a painted art style before. Fun fact about this PNG, did you know that the entire thing is drawn on like only 2 layers? There's no line art layer, it's all just painted. The separate layers were the eye. The only thing that's on a separate layer is the eyes. And of course, the half turn effect on the shirt was done on a separate layer, but then flattened to the main layer. But yeah. Hi, Raccoon Boy. Hi, Welsh. How you doing? Sorry, let me catch up on chat. I finished a commission today. Fuck yeah. I'll probably do some more commission work tomorrow. Or probably later this afternoon. Had a lot of fun with my partner later today, and hopefully my stress is about it will switch to anticipation. Woke up early, so I'm here for stream by mere luck. Fuck yeah. My good news is that I got to meet my academic advisor today, which was a very good experience. Fuck yeah. I don't know if I have a specific good news. I started playing Pokemon Go and I get a shit ton of progress on my walks. Pokemon Go is great. Anything that, like, anything that makes walking a little less boring. There's also a Does the Dog Die page. Oh, that's probably super... There's probably a lot of stuff on there. I'll get around to making a Picard account one of these days. Yeah. It's fucking another website to sign up to. Just a quick question. Are you supposed to be the size of half the screen? Nah, I resized my model for the game screen and it made it bigger for this one. So we'll fix that in a hot second. My good news is the cassette cases I ordered, 2 of my Game Boy games arrived. One is a little fungly, grungly in quality, but the other's still nice. They look really good, Waylon. Oh. So this is a heavy narrative game, chat. So I'm going to be doing a lot of reading today. I'm going to try and do some little amateur voice acting. Oh my god, voice acting moment. But yeah. Hey, Jaded Font. This would be a great System Shock and or Deus Ex avatar. Maybe with a little. Maybe if I pump the saturation up. Actually, hold on. Let me test something real quick. If I go into my input for CUDA on screen and I go to filters and I add a saturation filter, can I like make CUDA normal colored again? I can. That's amazing. I'm normal again. The life is pumped back into me. That's funny. Hi, Crumpet. How you doing, buddy? But yeah, I've been recently hyperfixating on Fear and Hunger. It's a very graphic game, but oh my fucking god, is it such a fascinating fucking game, chat. For those who don't know, it's like the world building and lore in Fear of Hunger is so fucking deep and interesting. It's very much inspired by things like Silent Hill, Uzumaki, a lot of Junji Ito work. Jacob's Ladder, it's fucking fascinating. Berserk is a big one. Huge inspiration from like the Berserk manga, and Berserk is literally like my favorite manga ever. But yeah. Loving the PNG, thank you. It will thematically match the game we're about to boot up. All right, Doja, thank you for hanging out. We're gonna boot the game up now. Funger 2, let's go. The game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore, drug and alcohol use, scenes of self-destructive... Oh, okay. Photosensitivity warning too. But yeah, just so everyone knows, this game has a lot of fucked up shit in it. What I really enjoy about Fear and Hunger is like the fact that it is a top-down pixel game. We're quite far away from the horror, and in my opinion, that makes it a little easier to digest. How's the game audio? But it's really interestingly written. Like, I think it's worth it. My favorite thing about horror as a genre is that although games are horrifying and upsetting, there's so much to be gained. Like, just everything about it. IB, you're backwards.
Hello. Oh shit, I forgot to mirror it.
I can flip you, don't worry.
Okay.
I like that you desaturated
I don't know how
yourself.
well. Except for my nose and my eye.
Alrighty, let me stream to you so you can see the game.
Thank you.
This game is gritty and uncompromising in how uncomfortable it can be. I love
Yeah.
it. Like, the way that I sort of interact with horror as a genre, I love the idea. I love the idea that I can play a character in a story who has the strength to overcome, like, something so horrible and horrifying. Because in real life, that's not the case, you know? And so horror is very cathartic to me. As a teenager, I played a lot of, like, Resident Evil and Silent Hill. Because fucking life was shitty back then, and it was nice to, like, sit here and tell myself, I can beat this, I can kill these monsters. And that brings a lot of comfort to me. And it's not always the case. Sometimes stuff is really fucking upsetting and, triggers are real and stuff, but yeah. That's how I feel about horror as a genre, and that's why although I do feel like I have, like, a lot of, like, trauma and shit, horror helps me process that trauma in a safe environment where I am in control as the player.
Yeah.
Alrighty, we have a bunch of characters to play as. I think I'm gonna play as the mechanic. I played as Marco here, offline, just to sort of get a hang of the game. Jotaro, obviously. Let's go through the characters, though. So our first character is the ex-soldier. I think his name is Levi. Having fought in wars since the age of 13, this ex-soldier excels at ranged combat and has a great aim with most firearms. Yeah, this is a sad world. Hi, Gradually Gareth. I'm here for some morbid curiosity and some lovely exposition. The storytelling in this is peak. If you're into, like,
I would say that's
good spooky storytelling, this is going to be good. Hi, Beef Cat.
That's a great way to describe this game.
The Occultist. I think her name is Marina. The Occultist focuses on the creative use of otherworldly powers. While not as strong with harmful or offensive skills, her abilities are no less impressive when used properly. I'm told that this character is canonically trans. And she's not just trans for the sake of, like, diversity, which is good in itself, but it's actually very important to her storyline. I don't know the storyline super well, but that's just what I'm told by the fandom. So slay. We love representation. Also, she's a fan favorite character too. Everybody seems to fucking her and Olivia seem to be, like, the two fucking people that everybody adores in this game. Don, the doctor. Oh my god. Thank you so much.
Il Dottore.
Fierce Fox
hey, Fierce
for the 22 months. You big cutie. How you doing? We're just going through the characters right now. Don, the doctor. The doctor's skill set is mainly focused on curing different status ailments and analyzing the possible weaknesses in enemy anatomy. Yeah, I think he has a skill where he could, like, point out what the weak spot is or make, like, a weak spot take more damage or something. This is the character I reckon we're going to play, because a lot of people say that this character is, like, one of the easier characters to play. Do you need to play the first one to understand this one? No, I think you could just jump into this one and enjoy it. The first one does give you a shit ton of context. I've played the first one a bunch, so I can sort of provide some of that context if you're interested.
Yeah, it's like playing Deltarune without playing Undertale. Like, they're different things, but
well, this game is set like I think like 100 years after the first game. But a lot of the story does carry over and is very important. But it's these characters, not so much. It's more just like bonus shit, You'll get more out of it, but it's not required reading.
Yeah.
Okay. The mechanic is adept at crafting her own makeshift weapons and traps. Along with the mechanical skills, she also understands more complicated machinery. So I think as this character, we'll be able to interact with stuff differently too. Osa, the Yellow Mage. Contrary to other priests' beliefs, the Yellow Mages don't dedicate their lives to worship. Yellow Mages use otherworldly powers only to their own benefit, to further their own agenda. I think the Yellow Mages worship the Grogoroth, I believe. So in this universe chat, for a little bit of exposition, in Fear and Hunger, gods
Just
are
really quick.
yeah.
Outcast art just already knows the characters' names. Gareth. It's not like somewhere you're just missing
Yeah,
on the screen.
when we select them, it'll show us the character's name, but we can change it to our name if we want. But I'm going to use the canon names.
Yeah.
So for some exposition on the world of Fear and Hunger, in Fear and Hunger, gods are very real, and everyone is aware of that. Think about like it's kind of like a world like Full Metal Alchemist in the sense that like alchemy / magic is real, but so is technology. Um, a lot of stuff parallels real world shit, but all of the names are changed. You know, there isn't a Russia or a Scandinavia, but you know, we do have the Kingdom of Rondon and stuff, which is kind of a parallel to some like real world countries and stuff. You know, which you'll sort of be able to see that in game as we play. There's two different kinds of gods. There's old gods, which have been here since the beginning, and there's only a couple of them. And the old gods are like completely objective for the most part. Like they are concepts that are just like they can't like be present in the world or whatever. There's Grogeroth, who's like god of death and destruction. He's not like benevolent or malevolent. He just simply is. And like in the lore, his partner, Sylvain, is the god of creation. And then they have a child, which is Vishnuk, the god of nature or whatever. And then of course there's the god of the depths and darkness, and then the god of fear and hunger. And then new gods are they're not really gods. They're more like they're people that think like Griffith from Berserk. They're people that have sort of, or like the demons from Berserk. They're people who have ascended to like divine power at the cost of like a lot of their humanity and stuff. A lot of these new gods sort of realize that once they become a god, like it's kind of a double-edged sword. You gain a shit ton of power, but you lose a lot of like your autonomy and anatomy, and you're kind of just a puppet for the old gods. But it's fascinating. And then of course this game takes place in a parallel of World War II, I believe. So like the time period is roughly the 1940s. So yeah. Anyway, Osa's a yellow mage. Olivia here is the botanist. She's also bound to a wheelchair because of a childhood injury or disease or something. Marco here, who I really like so far, is a street rat who grew up on the streets with his sister and became a boxer to raise money and got caught up in the mafia and shit. And this chick here, Karen, is a journalist, and she's here to document shit. And they're all on a train together, heading towards the city of Preheville, and then something mysterious happens. But we'll jump into that now.
Marco is the oldest, right?
Yeah, I think so. No, Osa is.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna play as the mechanic because Beef says that she's really cool. Abella, and we're just going to stick with that.
Abella.
We'll play on Fear and Hunger mode.
Which is what? Normal?
Just normal mode, yeah. Would you like to skip the character history? No. The soothing sound of the rail tracks. You are not used to such peaceful and tranquil atmosphere. You can't help but let your mind wander. You reminisce what has led you to this point in your life. I love this music, by the way. This game has a great soundtrack.
Yeah.
Despite your homeland suffering greatly from the First Great War, you have had a peaceful and balanced childhood with both of your parents and many siblings. The northern capital, Oldergard, was rebuilding their destroyed cities when news about hostilities in the Eastern Europa were broadcast on the radio. We just started Deep One. It sounded like the beginning of another worldwide war. You were still too young to take part in defending your borders, so you had to figure out an alternative way to help out your home front. You had a knack for mechanics and electronics, so ultimately it came down to those two lines of studies. Ooh, I think I'm gonna go with mechanics. So this is going to determine what abilities we get when we start the game. I don't know what's optimal. I've never played this character before, but I'm thinking mechanics is probably the better one to go with. You learned wrench
Yeah.
toss.
Right.
Great attack.
You can dodge a ball, you can dodge a wrench.
Please. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah.
Oh my
See
god.
that, eh? Leave it to right.
Because you were
So anyway,
because you were the
wrench toss.
yeah, because you were the eldest child, you had a natural habit of taking care of those around you. Many of your close relatives marched to battle, and nothing could have gotten you more frustrated than your inability to help people more directly. You had already matured to adulthood, but because of your expertise in engineering, your role on the home front was more important than what you could have achieved on the battlefield. The home front was in disorder too. Someone had to step up and cover all the missing. Is that like a typo? Someone had to step up and cover all the missing men now dying far away on some remote battlefields.
Yeah.
Your broad shoulder.
This isn't originally in English, I don't think.
I don't think the English is the native language of the person who made this game. It's somewhere I don't know too much about that. Your broad shoulders could carry the burden and the increasing workload. They had to, because if not you, then who? During one particularly stormy night, while you were returning home after your 12-hour day, you ran into a foreign man on a rain-soaked alleyway. The man noticed you and desperately tried to run for it, only to collapse after a weekly 10 meters or so. The man had been shot in the belly. Upon searching his possessions, you found his documents that said he was from the Kingdom of Rondon, an allied country of Uldragards. You thought about what to do for a moment. Report the man to the officials, or you took the man back home and treated his wounds. I'm not a fucking snitch. The man stayed unconscious for a week, but slowly recovered thanks to your attentive mending. As days went by, he saw your eagerness to help and the frustration towards the war, and then he revealed his business in Uldragard. He was a part of an underground resistance organization called the Nameless Liberty Underground, the NLU in short. That text is cut off.
Yeah.
The organization had been brewing hidden from watching eyes since the dawn of the First Great War. The NLU worked across Europa trying to subdue and advocate for both Bremen Empire and the Eastern Union. Also, I fucking love the art in this game so much. The man had important documents that needed to be taken to the Kingdom of Rondon as soon as possible. Because he couldn't take them there himself, he asked you to take them to take his role. You had been hoping for a chance to work on something bigger, and this opportunity seemed to be just that. You packed your bags and set out. And as a thanks for his rescue, the man gave you his officer's sword. Slay. You traveled through.
Do you know what you would have gotten?
What would I have gotten if I reported him to the officials?
And a lucky coin.
Cringe. You traveled through Europa all the way to the Kingdom of Rondon. You found the meeting point described by the man and made contact with his colleagues. After talking briefly about the current situation in Eastern Europa, you were asked to join the organization. They were running low on members and your expertise would surely come in handy. You were led to their headquarters and you got to choose how you'd offer your help. You would either help with creating weapons or help with creating traps. Ooh, I think
the thing about this
weapons
is
might
that
be
it's
more
really
useful.
self-explanatory. Yeah.
So, do I want the ability to make weapons in game or make traps? I think I'm gonna go for weapons. I don't know if
you'll never guess which is which. I'm kidding.
I'm gonna go with weapons. You learned weapon craft. The NLU had spies everywhere in Europa and beyond. Combining various information snippets gathered from across the continent, you were able to unravel parts of a larger scheme. The Eastern Union had been working on something malevolent and ill-boding in the country of Bohemia, and it seemed like the Bremen wanted to get their hands on that project. Your dedications got a lot more weight when you heard that the Bremen army finally occupied Bohemia. The NLU sent some of their members immediately to the capital of Bohemia, Prehevil, but you quickly lost contact with them. The organization decided to wait and see if the members would surface, but you couldn't just sit back and hope for the best. You decided to take the first train to Prairville to find out what's going on. You were told if you needed support in your mission that you'd recognize the leader of Bohemia's branch of the NLU from her red shoes. I am already in love with this character. She's a freedom fighter. She cares about people. She's really skilled in building shit. With this little information about the task at hand, how did you prepare for this trip? Did you stock up on medical goods, spare parts, or food? I'm thinking medical goods. Let's go medical goods. You have 2 blue files and a cloth fragment. You felt
these seem good.
Tense since the moment you embarked on this journey. Every night you'd see nightmares of the horrors that would wait for you in Prairville. Oops, I just skipped that dialogue. Yeah, we'll save character history. Skip the intro? No.
I can tell you what it said. Are they just dreams? You can't help but feel that there is more to the dreams than mere logic would dictate.
Girl in red shoes. Drawing a fucking weird symbol on the ground.
Fucking graffiti.
You feel like someone was watching you while you slept. Your working overalls. Did you forget to change your clothes? I could have sworn you were wearing something different. Oh, my outfit just changed. Alrighty. We got a lucky coin and 4 shillings. We got some health items. No food, no books. Let's equip this sword.
Oh, Ursa, this game has great sound design. Check this out.
Oh, I already have a wrench.
Oh.
A tool for assembling various things can be used as a blunt weapon. Oh, okay. I'm gonna equip the sword because it's a little bit better than the wrench. All right, we have potty talk, run, weapon craft, and wrench toss. Throw your pipe wrench at the enemy for devastating force. A chance of a stun requires pipe wrench to be equipped first. Ah, okay. So let's leave that equipped then.
Yeah.
It's only 1 extra damage. It's kind of like how Marco needs to be unequipped in order to like use his double punch ability. Hope I didn't miss much. No, we're just at the start, Polyrock. We're doing the beginning. High Night Lycan. We started with Nossophobia. So, chat, when you play this game, it's somewhat of like an RPG, somewhat of a roguelite. I don't know what, and you get a different fear every time. I do not know what Nossophobia is.
I can look it up for you if you want.
But a phobia affects your, I think, your damage and accuracy against enemies that trigger that phobia. Ooh. I got 4 different weapons I can craft. This one requires duct tape, an iron bolt, a sword, and heroin.
Fear of illness. Gotcha.
Fear of illness. That's a pretty good one. Ingredients. This is like a rake, duct tape, bolt, sickle, and broomstick. Duct tape, broomstick, lantern. Oh, this is one Beef told me about. It's like an angle grinder. Does like a shit ton of damage. I guess if we get sick, then like, or characters that can inflict sickness are gonna make us scared.
I wonder if that'll like include poisoning.
A pile of suitcases have been left here without supervision. An old pamphlet doesn't appear to have anything interesting printed on it. Locked from the other side. Looking through the window, the cabin seems pitch black. Fear of sick tricks.
Marco, wake up.
Excuse me? No answer.
You're shaking real hard.
No answer. That's Tanaka, I think, the salary man. You search the luggage. You find 2 shillings.
Thief.
Well, it's unattended. 2 more shillings.
Ooh, you stole $2 from someone's purse. Big whoop.
A cloth fragment.
Looks like a flail. Thanks for the hydrate, Avery.
This is really upsetting. Like,
yeah,
just like a very unrealistic amount of like suitcases, like something, yeah, something feels off. Yeah, no shit, it doesn't.
I mean, in trains like this, this isn't abnormal, but it's very
They're
unsettling to
piled
see.
to the ceiling.
Yeah,
Oh, a blue butterfly.
I'm sure that's nothing.
This place. This isn't the train anymore. Ugh. His wiener's out.
You!
Janitor.
I've been looking for you everywhere! Just where did you think you ran off to? Don't you understand the hurry we're in? Obedience is the key. That's the only way we'll be able to meet the quotas. Now back to your workbench.
The giant horse cock weighs over 11 pounds.
This is your last chance. Next time, it's punishing time.
I do not want to talk to this man.
Get busy! We got a tight deadline. If we don't make it, I'll make sure. Or I'll have to make the next batch of cubes out of your back skin.
Slay. Ugh.
Okay. Oh. What you googling at? Nothing to see here. Eyes on the cubes. Work! Or I'll rip those eyes out of your pretty face.
His butt's out. Also, his back
He's got a
skin
lot
is
out.
not on.
His back is out.
Use the directional keys to assemble cubes.
Who said that?
Oh my god, we're at the lament configuration factory.
I love to make lament cube.
The pink girl is trying to get your attention. That's the girl who drew the thing on the ground in the train. The Ligma configuration.
Stop.
Where do you think you're
Where do you
Oh, yeah,
think
that's
you're
yours.
going? Oh.
Oh, his whole wiener's out.
Oh, he's got shit in him.
Let's try the wrench toss.
Yeah?
Should I go for the head?
Sure.
The body. Whoa. Ow.
Oof.
Oh, I can only use it once.
Oh, does that unequip your wrench?
Yes, it does. It absolutely does.
Who'd have thought? Uh-oh.
Oh my god. Oh.
Victorious?
Oh, maybe don't say that, Bobcat.
Ooh, yeah, I don't like that one.
No reaction. The janitor seems dead by all measures. Table full of cubes
Where's your
with various
wrench?
sigils carved around them. The cubes are hollow, though. They seem to be missing some parts. Oh, I lost an arm! Oh, well, this run's fucked already. I think that all the damage that happens in this section isn't, like, permanent. Like, this is just, like, a tutorial. But if not, we might have to restart already.
There goes the dexterity. Yeah, a little bit.
I mean, losing an arm isn't the end of the world. It just reduces the amount of damage you can do.
Yeah. Now legs would be an issue.
This here, these two terrifying pillars are based off of
9/11.
Okay. No, they're based off of an artwork by a fucking gothic artist. I can't remember their name, but some of their art was used to inspire the game Scorn.
Oh, I know which artist, but I can't think of like.
Your head hurts. You feel like you. Oh, this is the Hall of Gods. That's Francois. That's the
Should be here.
Tormented. So, chat, when you become a new god, you get to ascend to, like, great power, but once you die or you've served your purpose, you're put in the Hall of Gods permanently for all of time. And you just have to
Wayland,
you just have to be there. Like, it's a horrible fate.
Bixinski. Not Giger, chat. It's a different one.
It's not Giger, it's
got
a
like
different
a Z
one.
in it,
Yeah.
and it's hard to read if you're not used to that alphabet. It's mine.
Ah, there you are. A mysterious person greets you in a monotonous voice. Oh, monotone. Get your get you pulled out from that nasty place. You were going deep into that rabbit hole. Now you are safe under the beautiful green hue of the moon. Welcome to the Moon Tower. What is going on? That is what I'm here for, to explain the situation you are currently facing, to explain the great once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that has befallen within your grasp. Since your words could not possibly reach my master, I speak his behalf. And who might my master be? Well, for now, let's just say, haha, my peanuts. He is the delinquent
God.
one, Rare, the trickster moon god. And me? You can call me Perkele. I am just a humble servant of his celestial majesty. You are the dreamer. He is the dream. My master has invited 14 of you to join us in this jubilee of cosmic proportions. 14 candidates, but only one true victor. The festival of Termina is upon us. What is the festival of Termina? It is a festival to give you, the humans, a peek to grandeur and the chance to reach for illustrious heights. The festival to end all festivals. This must be very confusing to you. I won't burden you with any more information at this very moment. Just head towards the tower. That is all you need to know for now. I will gladly answer questions once you get there. But until that, let us meet again under the moonlight. Fucking what a freak.
Bleh.
You wake up suddenly.
Your arm is gone.
It was all just a dream. The bloody Kasara is in your hand, sends a shiver down your spine. Just what is going on? The train. It seems to have stopped. Alright, cool. Oh, I got different clothes now too.
Oh, slay. Very cunty.
So, let me get this straight. I can throw this wrench once, but then it unequips it? That doesn't seem very good.
Yeah.
Throw your pipe wrench at the enemy with devastating force. A chance of stun requires pipe wrench to be equipped first. Well, we didn't get the stun, so maybe if we actually get the stun off, it'll be worth it.
Yeah, maybe. Excuse me. I don't know if I can do that fucking janitor's voice a lot. That hurt.
He's dead now, so.
T.
If anybody has any like advice about the wrench throw, let me know. You get to re-equip it pretty fast. It unequips, but IIRC. What's IIRC?
If I remember correctly.
Can you equip it
Like,
during battle though? Like, because that's the issue.
If I remember, yeah, that one. This is what it's like every time I have to go visit Tasano and Rowan.
Yeah.
This whole game plays out for me.
These seats are perfectly suited for resting. You just need to clear out the papers that are in the way first. Combat manual and paraffin. So here's the thing about resting, chat. If you want to save the game, you can rest at any point and save the game, but resting progresses time. And when time progresses, you lose the opportunity to do things, I believe. So I'm going to try my best to save as little as possible, which I think is a really fucking smart, like, game mechanic, because, like, a part of what makes a horror game scary is the idea of losing everything when you die. So that makes the game, like, exciting.
Yes, you can re-equip it in combat, by the way.
Oh, okay. Usually you get another member and they help tank while you re-equip it. Oh, that's going to be tricky. The man in the suit is talking to himself. He seems to be completely lost in his own thoughts. I'm late already. So late. Woman's voice. So you're saying we're stuck here? Man's voice. Pretty much.
Pretty much.
There's something going on there. Man with the checkered pants. The engine won't start. There must be something wrong with it. You overhear a discussion. Girl with the pigtails. Oh, the pretty lady got up. Who are you? What's going on? Oh, There are still people inside the train. We don't really know what's going on. The train left us here at the outskirts of the city. All the train personnel are gone. Everyone. No explanations. I tried to check up on the train, but couldn't get it to move an inch. Now I'm no train driver, but I'd say the thing's pretty busted. Maybe I can help. I know a thing or two about trains. Oh, well, aren't we in luck? Let me change to my working overalls. Sure thing. Which queer friend groups? Change to your overalls. You just had these in your dream. Was the dream an omen? Looking sharp. You're ashamed to admit it, but you feel the most at home in this attire. A mask.
Could you turn the game up just a little bit for stream?
Yeah.
Slay.
Won't really know what it sounds like until the audio kicks back in. You examine the engine, yet you find nothing wrong with it. So how does it look? Everything looks fine to me. Oh. Well then. It's a mystery, alright. Maybe it's better we just wait for the train personnel to return to the... in that case. If you're not in a hurry, I recommend you taking a seat inside and trying to relax. Maybe we could introduce ourselves. Introduce yourself. My name is Marina. My name is Olivia. Lovely to meet you all.
You can call me Augustus.
Do you want to be Karen? You can be Karen.
Sure. Karen Sawyer, journalist on duty.
Hey, I'm Henrik. If you need any help with anything, let me know. And this mystic gentleman over here is Osa. It was Osa, right? He's meditating. Silly man. I'm pretty sure it was. We were the first to wake up.
Okay.
Before you came out, we were talking about this. You saw a peculiar nightmare as well, didn't you? I did have a nightmare, yes. Everyone saw the same dream before waking up on the train. The moon, the girl in the pink dress, the festival of Termina. It felt too real to pass off as just a dream. That's you. Wanted Karen.
Not this talk again. We should have asked that army pig, that Bremen pig. He was in way too much of a hurry to leave. I bet he knew something. This smells like a sadistic army experiment. Sounds exactly like something Bremen army would be part of. They had similar hallucinogens, experimented on war prisoners. Now the war is over, they've got to get their guinea pigs elsewhere.
Just got a Tumblr about it.
She has a lot of followers on Tungle.
I wish I had your capacity and feist, but I really have a hard time believing every conspiracy theory floating around.
Oh, we're not on Picardo. He's
He is.
Well,
Do you think
he's smoking a cigarette. I'm a journalist. I've covered wars, you know.
Is that a fucking quote
I don't-
from... Oh, what's that from? I've heard that somewhere. Like Indiana Jones or something. I can't remember. Sorry.
I don't need some flaky eye-patch foreigner telling me what's possible and what's not. You haven't seen what I've seen during these past few years.
Oh, Dead Rising. That's it. I've covered wars too, you know. All men and women for the past decade or two have covered wars. What's your point again? Oop. I've seen my fair share of hallucinogens as a doctor, and I can tell you from the first-hand experience that there are no known chemicals that create visions that vivid. Especially visions that are identical with this many people. You can feel the tension rising between these two. Cat fight!
Anyways, wrench toss. Oh, I take it we're done here. As much as I'd like it, I don't have time to play happy campers with you people. I have a job to do. Which way is the city?
Look, up there over the forest top. Can you see the tower standing erect in the mist? That tower marks the center of Preheville. You can hike through the forest to get there. It's not far away. Spooky.
Is it glowing red at the very top?
It is. I
Ever
go
so
up there and
faint.
fucking wrench toss per Kelly.
All right then.
The Funger 2 weenie. 2 fear, 2 fear, 2 hunger.
God. If I see anyone, I'll let them know you guys are waiting here.
Have fun finding a scoop from that sleepy town. You know where to find us if anything comes up. What are you gonna do?
God.
Wait here, I guess? I'm not in a hurry.
Kind of about sending me fan art of Karen
Day
that's
one.
just like, I covered wars, you know.
Monologue with the moon. Yeah, Karen comes across as a bit of an opportunistic war journalist, you know.
Well, she likes to get paid.
I think we should get inside. The mist is creeping in.
Waylon, do you want to
Attack
explain
her?
what a weenie? Oh my god!
Can we talk about
This
the
girl
dream?
who can't stand up?
Oh, yes, of course. What do you think the dream means? Got something to do with this place. It was just a regular nightmare. No idea. It's got something to do with this place. Everything does feel like a dream, doesn't it? There's an ethereal feel to everything. There's something more. Never mind.
I couldn't help but notice your accent. You're from the old country of Uldragard, aren't you?
Surprised you recognize the accent.
I certainly do. The language has a special place in my heart. You see, my family roots are from Uldragard as well. My grandfather used to talk to me about in his mother tongue when I was just a small child. I'm 1/4 Uldragardian, that is. I can understand the language perfectly well, although my speech might not be quite as fluent, I'm afraid. During my younger years, I visited the country a dozen times, but it has been way too long since my last trip.
Okay, buddy, I didn't ask for your life story.
The green valleys, the endless forests, and thousand lakes call me. Maybe after my current business trip, I will finally settle down there and enjoy long, snowy winters and bright summer nights when the sun never sets.
Where are you from if not from Ultragard?
I've lived a full nomad life all my time, traveling from one country to another. It is almost like a family tradition at this point. We've always been on the road for generations.
No one cares, my good F slur. Your grinder notifications are going off in your pocket.
But I wanted that tradition to stop at me. My 2 children live with their mother in Valid.
Valid?
I do not consider it my
Volunteer.
home country per se, but I suppose it is the closest to one I've got. In any case, I do want my children to have some sense of stability. Maybe it's time I take them to see their roots to Oldregard. Slay. Maybe I should head for the town too. Oh, hey. What's your story? My story? The name's Henrique, 32, a chef, single. My zodiac sign, the suffocated soul. What else? Let's
DL sub
see.
bottom.
That's all. What brings you here?
Attack.
That is private. Man's got to keep at least some sense of his secrets. Attack him? Question mark.
Anyways, wrench toss.
What is it that you want? What's your story? My story is none of your concern. Besides, I do not wish to bore you with such tedious and dragged out stories. Killmaster, thank you for the follow. Your colorful attire got my attention. It is traditional wear for my kind. I am a yellow mage. As in a magician? As much of a magician as a child playing with a toy rifle is to the Great War veteran. That is impressive. It is not impressive. I should be scary. It is dangerous beyond your wildest nightmares. Do not talk lightly about things that you do not understand. That is what my masters told me, at least. I wouldn't want to be as rude. Then again, these army barricades suggest that maybe there is something to that crazy theory of hers. Nah, something doesn't seem right here. What do you plan to do? I'll probably just head out too. There's no telling how long it takes for someone to come for the train. Besides, the city is right around the corner. Attack him?
No.
He doesn't seem interested in small talk. All right,
Of the two people least likely, or like that I would least want to be in a fight, would be her and Marco.
Yeah.
What is it?
Where are you going?
Rather not make acquaintances right now. I've spent enough time loitering around.
Okay, bitch. An eerie silence fills the air, devoid of any life. I'm walking faster than you.
Okay, ableist.
Woe wrench be upon ye. You weren't the character select screen. Nobody loves you. Yeah, it's interesting that there are 14 contestants, but you can only play as half of them.
I wonder how many of them are like recruitable and how many you just have to kill.
Yeah. I've only played a little bit of this game and I haven't figured out how to recruit anyone. Did it?
So,
Man with a gun, man with a gun.
Jesus.
Jesus
Not
Christ.
the time to pick mushrooms. Fuck.
I want the mushrooms. Cheryl. If I can find like a recipe book to make medicines and stuff, having the mushrooms will be useful. That fucking gunshot took 10 health off.
What? Did he hit you twice or just the once?
Just the once. You found a beer.
Wrench versus gun.
A fly amata. I mean, how do you pronounce that? That mushroom?
Amanita.
Amanita. Paprika. Ooh, spicy.
Ooh. Capsicum.
Amanita. This
Finding out that
the
paprika is just dried capsicum
meat
happened
pie.
way too late in my life.
Yeah, me too.
Like
Looting,
it was this year.
If you can chat, if you like to play games where you have to loot everything, this is the game for you.
are those some very well-adjusted, not upsetting villagers?
The man is crying hysterically. He has scratch marks all over him. His skin is hanging loose on his cheekbones. What? What? We are the ones who survived! Jesus. I gouged my eyes out, but I still see the green hue. The green hue? It devours everything. Jesus. A carrot.
Ooh. Anyways, carrot.
Oh my god. The person is barely alive. You already hear death rattle coming from him. I'm gonna take your stuff. An arm and a leg.
Oh.
I don't want
Did
his arm
you
and,
sever those?
I don't want his arm and his leg. I want, like, does he have any money on him? Like-
Money. Yeah.
oh,
Well,
cool.
snack for later.
Cool. Great. I
Those
love
aren't the
that.
same skin tone. Great.
Fuck me, man. I bet if I'm the
Well,
doctor,
finish
I
him
can-
off.
I'm not gonna finish him off. Maybe I can heal him later or something.
You just stole a leg.
It didn't say it was him, his arm and leg. He just had one on him.
Well, I guess you're right.
Oh, okay. So these bear traps, if you step on them, just instant run killer. They will sever both your legs.
Well,
Seems stuck from the other side. But enemies can step on them too, which is pretty cool.
delicious.
Don't mind me, lady.
Nice pink bathrobe. Cunty even.
Hello. Let's just check what's outside first. Couple more barrels to grab. Dried meat, lavender. I think lavender is for mind.
Mmm. Well, he gonna get you.
Shit.
Gonna get you.
A man runs straight at you with an obvious killing intent. Even the flayed skin hanging off on his waist doesn't seem to slow him down. He's clearly out for blood. Oh, I'm scared because he's like sick.
Oh.
I'm just gonna go for his
Feared disease and
torso.
contamination. Yeah.
Whoa! Critical. I think that was a critical.
Damn.
So if the numbers are red, that's a critical. A rusty pipe. I think some enemies can get back up if you don't beat them when they're down. Damn, I wanted to like do that to see how much damage the fucking wrench does. Like if it's worth throwing the wrench. Alright, let's go into this bunker over here. Someone say something about being moon scorched? Tee. Broomstick. Toolbox is left here. You find some duct tape. The barrel feels heavy. The cork is open. Smell it. The smell is neutral. No idea what liquid is based on that. Probably water?
Maybe.
5. We're in room 5. Glass shards. Glass shards. Pressure plate. You don't really know what to do with it. Ah, electric panel.
Ugh.
About 200 damage. The door is too strong for you.
Oh. Hey, carrots.
Hey, carrots. Hold on. Let's try something. Talk. It's a metal door. There is no conversations to be had here.
Jesus Christ.
So you
Is
may be
that
thinking
damage cumulative or
no. And you may be thinking to yourself, what if you get a critical hit on the door? Critical chance on doors is minus by 500%. So you
Jesus
cannot
Christ.
get criticals on doors, I found out. Hold on, I've got an idea. I don't think these guys are going to fight back, but I want to see how much damage I can do to one of them. I can feel it inside me. It's crawled into my skin. So you get to rev up. By the way, Carrots, thank you for the resub. How you doing, buddy? 2 full years? Oh my god.
Wow. God damn.
So every turn you spend earns you a rev up point, and when you use them, it increases your attack. If you use 3 at once, it gives you double attack.
Oh.
Cool. So the wrench does a decent amount of damage.
Oh. I wonder if, since the talk option is there, I wonder if you can, like, start an attack and then just, like, talk to these people who are not hostile.
Yeah.
Like, really see what's going on.
The crazed villager is too busy to even pay attention to you. What is going on? My skin! Myself! I'm changing! Yeah, they've got nothing to say.
Well,
But they do have stuff on
can
them,
put you
so, you know, if I kill them, I can get stuff off them. Tobacco. Nothing personal. Sorry.
you wouldn't want to get back up.
Chained up coffin. The chains seem to be reinforced and really difficult to open. No reaction. You cannot hear anything from inside. Purge them with your divine spanner.
God.
Oh, actually, yeah, I could use these guys to test how the wrench works. So, if I go wrench toss at the head... Yeah, the head has a really low chance to hit. Requires pipe wrench to be equipped first. How do I do that? Ah... And that consumes a turn. Can I rev up a wrench toss? Oof, maybe. That might have been because of a rev up.
They seem to have about 300 to 400 health.
Yeah.
Don't forget to re-equip wrench.
Thank you. I haven't really seen it stun anyone yet. Rotten meat. It's kind of worth... I feel bad about killing these people, but it's kind of worth it.
I mean, it's like a mercy.
Well, they've got stuff. I want the stuff.
Yeah? No, I mean, it's good.
You want to be this freak?
Attack. Sure. The dark corner of the unwanted and the undesired.
Pasta.
Where they dump the disease, stillborn and now the moon scorched. Welcome, O fresh one. Welcome to the shit pit of Prairie.
Nice decorations you have here on your fucking wall.
Under the ever-watching eye of the dead. I want more, though. I want the one who swiped half the old town down, the woodsman. Then I want the one who condemned us down here. I want the filthy priest.
I'll see what I can do.
Show no remorse. Let their blood flow.
All right, get some heads done. Nothing personal, buddy.
I think they're there for you to practice fighting. Yeah, probably.
I think they are, yeah.
Hey, Yami.
They've all just got tobacco on them.
Yummy.
Hi, Yami
tobacco.
Owen. How you doing? Oh, a little rat.
Done it exactly like the Boston Smiling Friends event. We get to play. We get to play.
I a rifle!
Holy shit!
You examine the rifle. It
Ursa,
feels crazy to you that such a simple apparatus can have such a big impact on the world. You've seen things create destruction around the world, and you have created a great disdain over them over time. Having one in this situation, however, creates a sense of safety. You're not very familiar with one, but you figure that plenty of dull-witted people have managed to use one, so why not you? So I can shoot, so I've got 2 shots. So what I know about ranged weapons in this game is that you can shoot people before getting into a fight with them and possibly kill or like severely wound them. I only have 2 shots though. So I gotta be really
you
careful.
have to load them beforehand?
I don't think so. I think I can just fire.
Well, give it a...
I'm
Give it a
gonna
test
wait
if you
until
want.
there's like a important enemy.
That's fair. Limited ammo, yes, but I don't think the gun is unusable if you're out of ammo. Like, I don't think you lose it.
Yeah, no, it'll just
You
won't
just
have
find
any
more.
ammo. Yeah. Guns being
Or
super
so I was gonna
impactful is
say-
great world building. Yeah.
I'm really good at the boss's laugh.
I'll take this guy.
Get him.
Nice.
Oh, slay.
Wrench be upon ye.
Well, yes.
Haha. Dried meat. Rotten meat, carrot, paprika. Food is obviously really important in this game. If you get hungry, it lowers your attack.
I mean, that makes sense.
The death reek animates from the lone alleyways. Hey, Karen. The fuck are you doing here?
It's you. Just what the hell is going on in this town?
Something very bad.
The locals. Did you get attacked too?
Yeah.
I'm just glad I took my pistol with me. This goop just became a lot bigger. I have to be careful what I wish for in the future.
What do we do now?
We don't do anything. I work alone. I have a scoop to investigate. Now the stakes just got higher. That's all.
You're still just focused on that?
Hey, I wouldn't get anything done if I ran back home, my tail between my legs every time things escalated. This is nothing. I've seen way worse. Have you?
She's kind of a bitch.
She played the first game.
Gotta be really careful around these bear traps. Pet pills.
Whoa.
Must be a television room. So, I found out when I was playing on my own that glass shards can alert enemies if you step on them, but you can also throw glass shards at enemies to blind them.
Ugh.
I do not want to wake these 2 up. I think they're asleep. So we're going to avoid those glass shards. You find a crossword puzzle. Okay. Wait, what?
That's nice. What?
Crossword puzzle?
A book?
Morning has told in this mouth. What?
Okay.
Morning has
Morning.
gold in this mouth. In
In its mouth?
its mouth. What does that mean? I'm getting hungry. I better eat something.
I'm listening to a dark ambience playlist to go along with this, and it's really unsettling me.
Oh, a dead horse. Bojack!
Aw. Rehab was supposed to be a fresh start.
Dead body. It seems to be relatively fresh state of decomposition. There's something bulging in the corpse's pocket. Feel it?
He's just happy to see you.
Soldier's Diary, Chapter 1.
juked. The
What is the ambience you're
fuck is
listening to?
that?
I'll post it in the Discord. It's very upsetting, Ursa.
Oh my god, I can't get away from this guy. Wonder what how much health these doors have. I think it's like 3 to 500. So you can bash them down if you're strong enough.
Is that rigor mortis, or are you just happy to see me? Sometimes, mortuary workers have to snap those.
Oh. You take some rotten meat. Gross.
Yay! Delicious.
So we can save here if we want, but I'm not going to do that. Because I don't want time to progress.
Hmm.
You find a white vial. I think white vials cure poison.
Ooh. For the possum, is that Thanatosis, or are you happy to see me? I don't know what that one means. Also, for any new people, my name is Ibn, or like a sore thumb in chat.
There's someone there.
I live in this thing's wall.
Hey, are
The
you...
act of feigning death.
Hey, are you okay? Boy in army. Oh, this is Levi. Do you want to be Levi? Oh, well, never mind then. It's not a survival horror without some good old rotten meat. Come on, heads. Ooh, lucky. A small things amulet. That's very good. I can't remember what it does, though. A crudely shaped amulet representing a rat deity. The particular thing is imbued with prayers of the ratkin and grants the wearer a small boost in agility to help evade possible dangers. Makes me harder to hit. Increased evasion. Occult grimoires. Ooh, this will be a good read.
Ooh.
The Occult Grimoires, Magic in Theory and Practice, written by Samiri Zamiri, translated by Oscar Rente. So that one doesn't lose his so that one doesn't lose his mind along with the soul, one must come prepared for all situations. The basics of any knowledge are always the most important. You need steady foundations in order to build the tower to the gods. To perform any rites on a ritual circle, the founding circle must be carved first. From top to bottom, the first one is the asymmetric circle. The asymmetric circle represents the older gods and their one-sided distribution of power. Jacob the Snakeub, oh my god. Thank you for the 1 year.
Hey.
Hell yeah, how you doing, buddy? Oh my god, a whole year. Congrats on the Rainbow Star. The second one is called the Imperfect Circle. The Imperfect Circle is the mask of the new gods who have strived for perfection since their conception, never to attain it truly. And the last one is called the Perfection Circle. The Perfection Circle represents countless spiraling circles culminating in the birth of the Ascended Ones, the ones who were able to go beyond human limits. One must never assign sigils not meant for their founding circles. That is the lesson to take from here. The beauty of these rites is that you cannot change them, but they can change you. Cool. The altar of the new gods. To appease the ones sitting at the grand hall, you must put forth a worthy offering. You have nothing worthy to offer the gods, okay? A boat saw.
Oh, look.
And a hand.
You have a lot more arms than you should.
In my possession, yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, a little freak.
Oh, he
Here he
spotted me.
comes.
Soul blade.
He's blocking the door.
Going great, recovering from Universal yesterday, but doing good, getting ready to eat dinner. Ooh, nice. Glad you had a good time at the theme park.
Oh my god, he has way more health than I thought he would. Oh, I have to guard these. Or I lose a leg.
Nice.
Oh my god, he has so much health. What the fuck?
God damn.
You hear distant screams and ramblings. You're not alone. Uh-oh. Oh, this is fucked.
Oh.
Well, run over, chat.
6.5 hours later.
Not that. Damn. That was fast. Yeah, I thought I could take him. I thought like so with combat in this game, the enemy gets like one attack per limb. So like but their core health is the center of their body or their head. So you can just go for their body and try to kill them instantly, or you can spend the time like dismembering them so that they can't hurt you, but cutting off their arms and legs won't kill them. And so I took a gamble to just go for the chest, but oh, we got a bone saw straight away. But that did not work. So
Combat manual?
I
Like RimWorld?
probably should have gone for his arm first. And throwing the wrench, you know, unequipped the wrench, so that kind of fucked me. I gotta skip all this dialogue now.
To be fair, the game is very long if you want to do a 100% completion.
If you know what you're doing, you can beat this game in like 2 hours, less than even. But you have to know like everything. And then yeah, if you want to like 100% it, you have to spend like a lot of time doing a lot of different playthroughs, doing a lot of alternate endings. Oh my god, I gotta do all this again. Hey, Rory. It's crazy that most of the time that we've played this game so far was just dialogue.
Yeah.
The RNG's 50-50, yeah. I'm not really a speedrunner, so I'm not too worried about that. I'm more like just annoyed about getting past this dialogue again. I wish I could just like skip cutscene.
Yeah, like starting skipping the starting thing starts you at the end of this.
Yeah. Love how the tail's positioned. It's very cute. My shoulder fluff makes it look like you have oh, Kuda's arm fluff makes it look like a little tail, a ponytail. Yeah, it does.
That's really cute.
That's funny.
Oh, I love that.
Come on, video game. You know what? While we skip through this dialogue, I think I'm gonna order some food.
All right.
Because there's not a whole lot to eat in my house. I haven't done groceries yet, so I'm gonna order something cheap.
Cheap.
Oh man. But yeah, I hope everybody's enjoying this because I really like this game. I love I like the random nature of it, like the RNG, you know.
Liking it so far.
That's how my hair
But
looks
the
when I tie up my mullet.
parasites hate it.
What's a mullet? Haircut for cool people.
What's a mullet with you?
Oh god. Remember when takeout food was cheap?
Yeah.
I hate seeing ads from like takeout food from like fucking a decade ago, and it's like it's all less than $10 because you know that's the point.
Mm-hmm. Remember when Subway had $5 foot-long sandwiches? But now it's $6 for a half
Yeah,
of that.
yeah, I remember.
It's not even like they're hurting for money. I mean, oh, well, I guess Subway
they're
is.
You're desperate for money? Is that it? You
Well, I
poor?
mean, when you give a pedophile $5.3 million,
Oof.
our job today is to make Jared Fogle smile.
But yeah, I don't know. Ordering food's a little pricey, but I got a couple new Patreon subs this week, so
T.
it's like a
Command
reward.
Patreon.
Sorry, chat, give me 1 second. I'm almost done. No, I'll just keep an eye on that. I'm real fucking hungry. You could say I'm fear and hungry. I'm not. Alright, I'm not talking to any people this time. I already know what you're gonna say. I'm psychic. Fuck off, Karen, you
I'm
fucking
faster
bitch.
than you.
Move, I'm gay.
Capitalist bitch. Cunt.
Also, just to put it out there, Abella here does not give het vibes at all.
T. That was a man crucified on a power line.
Oh my god.
So that's cool.
I didn't
Hey,
see that
nature
before.
guy.
His wiener's out too. At least put one of those like elephant fucking underwear things where you put your fucking weenie in the elephant trunk. A fear and hunger that replaces all fucking penises with like satire underwear. Fear and hunger mod that replaces all wieners with Rogue Fang brand furry jockstraps. You missed.
Hey, you didn't get shot this time.
I ain't fucking with him.
Doesn't it, Ursa? It's great.
Hey, nature guy, how you doing? Also, hi, Monarch. What did Ursa say was great?
This ambience adds so much. I put a dark ambience in a mix track in
Just listen to the Silent Hill 2 soundtrack.
I mean,
damn, you know what really
yeah,
sucks about losing that run? We found a gun.
yeah.
Oh man, I'm really sad now. I've never found a gun before.
Well, it doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
We're doing good, nature guy. I'm fear and he's hungry, so.
Oh, that makes me so sad. Tobacco is good for your mind, but you can only use it if you have a pipe, I believe. Oh, he just has. I don't want to take his limbs. Should probably kill this guy too. Oh, whoopsies.
Oh. Happy you just took his fucking arm off.
Oh, he wants to be disassembled?
Yeah, he said take it off. Take it off of me.
There, you can stop peeling your face off.
It burns. I feel so cold.
Alright, now that you're not peeling your shit off, let's talk. Are you gonna hurt me?
Yes.
Are you going to hurt me, Pinocchio?
I said, are you going to hurt me, Pinocchio?
Sorry, buddy.
This is cruel.
Yeah, I'm just gonna end it.
Oh,
An arm and a leg. Cool.
I feel so cold. Yeah, that's the blood loss.
Well, you are naked. Another 7 arm and a leg. All right. Well, I thought maybe it would be something different. What are you doing with that wrench, Pinocchio?
I don't know.
I don't know. Nothing.
Are you gonna hurt me with that? I said, are you going to hurt me, Pinocchio? No. Alright, you don't want to go to school?
Well, this food is useless to me unless I can learn how to cook.
Polyrock said, oh, but you left that one alive? The guy who's, like, death rattling? Everyone else who's, like, peeling their face off. You're like, oh, I'll put you down.
Listen. I have nothing to say. Well, I could loot him without killing him. So, yeah.
Fair enough, I guess.
Love your dress.
Uh-oh. Oh, just a glimpse at the moon.
Hey, Puckstern. You guys got any 2D
Hey.
pixel art roguelike indie games? Got any more of that? Another fucking arm and a leg! I don't want this!
You've got so many more arms and legs than you need.
I want to fight this guy.
Well, you've got Skyrim levels of sneak, so
Yeah, he's not all there. We get a shout out for Punkster.
he seems less. Can you use the limbs to replace your own? Sometimes.
I don't think so. I don't think that's how that works.
Not yet, at least.
Oh, like maybe later in the game? Shit, I actually
Yeah,
don't
like
know.
use magic to... Wasn't sure if this was that kind of game. I mean, in the first one, you can use like a... You can marry a corpse to...
Dude.
Sick.
Prevents serious injury. You can't have your arms cut off with these.
Hell yes.
So we no longer have
Go
to
find a
worry
bed.
too much about bladed weapons.
Mm. Oh, it's just one arm?
Oh, is it? A pair of arm guards that prevent serious injuries. It's a pair, though.
Hmm. Well, she's not very smart. She put them both on one arm. Oh, Polyrock was spreading misinformation because they hate us. I'm kidding. Tee.
Fried meat. So that
It's
was
my
worth
turn to
it.
spread misinformation. Yeah, you get a little bit of jerky for the coming battle.
What should I get, little Michael? Get the fries. You'll
The
need
meat of in the coming journey.
I can't believe that they were sued for that joke. Another fucking arm and a leg.
Something, something, it'll cost you something, something.
A lot of paprika. Gonna make some fucking jambalaya, chat.
Hell yeah. Can you just bash their heads in? That sounds so fucked out of context. Yeah, it does a little bit, Grendel, hey.
So, accuracy for the head hitbox is super fucking low unless you break their legs. But that's 2 separate attacks you have to do to each leg in order to be able to hit them on their head and kill them in like one shot. So it's really just a matter of like, is it worth it or not?
Mm.
An ornament lantern, especially when you could be using that time to you know, stop them from attacking you. Lantern Flail, a makeshift weapon that is a bit hard to wield, but hard to read properly, as well as making it unpredictable weapon with heavy mass, can cause burns as well. High risk, high reward by the sounds of it. Does 5 extra damage. It's a bit hard to wield. Let's use it on one of the silly little enemies.
Okay.
Don't mind me.
Oast.
Yes.
Well, let's test these arm guards.
Your words are in vain. He's clearly out for blood. Fuck. I'm gonna go for the hand. I think I can do the most damage.
Hmm.
Whoa!
Fuck.
Damn!
Heck.
Fuck the wrench, man. Sickle. Oh wait, what's my fear? Nossophobia again. Actually, I have an idea. Now that I have a much better weapon, what if I can like bash down a door with it?
Mm.
It does fire damage, right?
True.
Did a 325,
Oh.
still not enough. Damn. Oh, I never read that diary. Let's do that.
Oh yeah.
What backwater parts these dark corners of the earth really are. When I heard about this assignment, I figured the city of Preheville was at least decent sized, and there would surely be some entertainment to be had with the local dancers and street girls. But alas, I am not too keen on getting that comfy with the locals after sightseeing the city a bit. Frankly, I'm baffled at how the city of this size has managed to stay so isolated from the neighboring influences in modern times. The Preheville folk still hold on tightly to religious rites as old as the Fellowship itself. The human sacrifices creep me out in this day and age. Even if they see the horrors of war, the crucifixes set around the city manage to send a chill down my spine. They do human sacrifices here, shit.
Damn.
Tomato, blue herb. We never went up here last time. Ooh, a little chest.
For you, Lachine.
Ah, tails, damn. That's our first tails on a chest, so that's pretty good. No one? Okay. What do pet pills do?
I imagine they're like gas station dick pills.
A strong stimulant with performance-enhancing effects. The high raises your awareness, the withdrawal tires you out. Oh, we do have a pipe. We could smoke tobacco if our mind gets too low. Is there an achievement for being the dead horse? You can beat the dead horse in the first game. There's a dead horse right at the start that you can kick. You don't get anything for it. It's just a joke. Alright, we caught back up to where we were pretty quickly. Damn nothing. I Soul Devourer necklace. I love roguelites, dude.
Ooh.
Just the random nature
Yeah.
of just not knowing what you're gonna get. A silver necklace with the soul stone embedded in it. The stone protects against otherworldly powers. Oh, this is magic defense. Hell yeah. That's really lucky. I don't know if we're gonna fight anything that uses magic right now, but... Cult Grimoires. Take the Bone Saw. We got a Bone Saw earlier, which is a really lucky find, but now we have two. Nothing. The Skin Bible, Chapter of Sylvain. Oh, cool. Bolt.
Sick.
So Sylvain's one of the old gods. Fun fact, these books were written by a character from the first game. That's a dick. That's a dick with titties. Sylvain, the goddess of love, lust, and creation. She created men and women at the dawn of time. For the very first moments, she loved her children dearly. Over time, her love blossomed into a more obsessive form, and she would take a more hands-on approach in controlling the direction her children took in life, always having their best interests in mind, of course. Once she realized her children would never return the same amount of affection back to her, her love took on a more twisted form. Sylvain forced mankind more to her liking and closer to her own image with the gift to humans, the love magic, otherwise known as the flower magic. For a brief moment in history, mankind fell into a craze of fleshy delights. Sorry, 1 second. As synchronized mass, a sea of naked people in the middle of a coitus would playsate and waste their days. Jesus. Sylvain is often associated with Grogoroth, the god of destruction, and their offspring, Venushka, the god of nature. The Mark of Sylvain raises otherworldly protection of its wielder. So fun fact, I can draw a Mark of Sylvain on a circle, and it'll give me the option to masturbate. And masturbation increases, it heals your mind so that you don't go insane. This fucking weapon is nuts.
Yeah.
This is better than the gun. This guy has so much fucking health. Post-nut clarity? Yeah, well, if your mind deteriorates too much, I think it, like, can fuck you over. A small key. I'll cut off his head. Ooh, I hate that sound. A villager head. I think the heads are currency, I'm told. Pressure plate. That's a zipper sound, I think. Yeah, not nice. Not a nice sound. Let's eat some dried meat. $81 health. We'll do a little healing. Belly feels less hungry. Good. Moldy bread, blue vial, that's good. Lucky coin, that's incredible. Empty shelf, that sucks. Oh my god.
Run. Oh.
Fucking one at a time, guys.
Disarmed.
When they put a trap down, you have to guard or it cuts your legs off immediately.
Jesus.
It's their, like, fucking insta ability. It's not good. Rusty pipe. Yeah, I'll fight her. Now, this chick has 2 knives, but I think she has really low health, so I'm going to try and just insta-kill her.
Mm.
Yeah, cool.
Yep.
Moldy bread. And for yelling at me, I'm cutting your head off. The bone saw cracked? Holy shit. Well, thank God I have 2. Alright,
Anyways.
fucking good to know. Fuck me. I didn't know the bone
No, get
saws
back
could
in
break.
there. Get back to sawing.
No, I need this bone saw to cut off the woodsman's head.
Yeah. That's right.
And the priest's head. Old clothes left out to dry. They're still wet. Gross. The one thing I don't love about winter is trying to dry clothes. As someone who doesn't own a dryer.
Mm.
You know?
Yeah.
Hear distant screams and ramblings. You're not alone. Lavender. It's lavender. Chained up coffin. The chamber seems to be reinforced and really difficult to open. 5 shillings. The door is locked with a simple lock. Closed until tomorrow. So, I used the small key to open this and there's no point. So, I'm just going to keep it for something else.
Mm.
I want to avoid the pig man.
Yeah. Understandably. Because he ate you that last time.
I know that I can kill him instantly with that trick that I learned, but I don't want to risk it.
Polyrock, there were enemies that, like, I don't know how long you missed.
We died.
Outcast jumped over a bear trap and then hit a woman in the head with a wrench.
Terrifying
God, the
dogs.
A minor slay.
They're really weak. It's funny because in the first game, the dogs are really dangerous.
Mm.
That design fucks. It's very Silent Hill. Nothing of worth. The door is locked. It seems like someone has tried to force it open. The lock mechanism is busted because of that. Boop, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep, beep. So this is a whole area I have never successfully explored. I don't want to go here yet. I think I'll come here after I kill the priest.
I might have to catch this on the VOD. I'm getting tired.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm excited to see more later, but I gotta get some sleep. I'm tired.
Okay.
Thanks for having me. This was really fun to watch, as always.
Everybody
Can't wait to see how far in you get. Chat, thanks for having me.
What's up?
Be good.
Oh, your whole wiener's
Oh.
out.
You should punch it real hard.
Get rid of that. Oh my god.
Ooh.
I need to
Well,
get rid of
let's
that
just,
axe.
See how you doing this before I go. It has like actual roots.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Ooh.
I flipped 2 coins.
Okay. You took that off, huh?
Jesus. Oh my god, it's not doing that much damage. Shit, this is bad. Oh, thank God. Oh, that was really
Oh.
close.
Jeez.
So that thing, that his genitals, those aren't actually his genitals. That's like a little parasite creature, like a face hugger. And the attack I
Yeah.
dodged is that like apparently it latches onto your face or something. I don't know if it insta kills you, but yeah.
Cider, you made coconut cupcakes with walnuts.
Yummy.
They made me a walnut and cupcake. Oh my god. Well, I was very curious how that fight was gonna go, and you slayed. So, goodbye.
Can you give a shout out
Bye,
to Cider
everyone.
before you go?
Yes. Yeah, I will. Cider finished Crow Country today.
Hell yeah.
He liked it a lot. Chat, go give Cider a follow. And with that, off I go.
Yeah.
Bye.
Damn, the flail didn't do a whole lot of damage to the woodsman, chat. There's a lone goat here. It seems to be minding its own business. I pet it. Absolutely no reaction. Its glassy eyes stare right through you. It almost feels like the goat thinks so highly of itself that it doesn't need to acknowledge you. But yeah, how'd you like Crow Country? I really like that game, Cider. Hold on a sec, chat. My food's almost here. If they make more games like it, yeah, me too. I really loved it. Goulash. All right, chat. We're gonna do a BRB. I'm gonna go get my food. I will see you shortly. If you want to go do a bathroom break, now is the time. Oh my god, that took way longer than I thought it was going to take. Oh my god. Oh, it's so cold here. Oh. Sorry about that, chat. Oh, it's so cold outside. I love being freezing. I know that sounds weird, but like, it's super alleviating to like be cold and then put on like a thick jumper and some warm slippers and some socks and a beanie and then feel warm. You know, good feeling. You can't really get that kind of satisfaction when it's hot. I mean, you can have a cold shower, I guess. Oh. Did EP go sleepy? EP went, Ibn went sleepy. Ibn went to bed. A little bit late for them. Oh. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just like, I had to wait for them outside and it was so fucking cold. Alright, I'm gonna quickly eat my food. Oh. But yeah. How y'all liking Fear and Hunger so far, chat? While I alleviate my own hunger. Jumping into a pool in summer. True. When I was a little kid, I lived with my grandparents for a few years and they had a pool. We lived in Queensland, Australia. It gets very hot up there. Rate of Crying, welcome in. That's a really clever name. Having a little lunch break right now. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so sorry. Am I eating noisily? My bad. My bad. How dare you eat? Yeah, but like food noises can be gross. Not everyone likes that. I'm a bit like iffy with food noises. We're doing a blind mukbang. There's no food, you just have to imagine it. Mukbang ASMR video. Oh man. Draw whatever you're eating. Yeah, I'll use my third arm for that. Avant-garde mukbang. You know, I heard that sometimes like people who live alone will just put on like a mukbang video. Those who don't know, mukbang is like I think it's like a South Asian word. Can't remember if it's Korean or not, but it's essentially just like an eating video where you just watch someone eat. And people who live alone and get lonely will put those on when they have dinner, just so it feels like they're eating with someone. And you could argue that that sounds really sad, but I feel like that's a testament to, like, you know, I don't know. There's a kindness to that. Welcome back, Robert. The idea is communal eating. Yeah. I'll hydrate in just a sec. So, interesting, this weekend in Fortnite chat, we're getting a new music battle pass, which I'm really excited for. It's Metallica, which is like, whatever, I'm not a Metallica fan, but it's still new content. I don't know if I'll do like a music stream next week, maybe the week after. For those who haven't seen it, this is my music stream screen, which I'm very proud of. Okay. Zero interest in Fortnite lately. Yeah. The nerfs that they've been doing have kind of been bugging me. Kind of feels like no one's happy with the game now. They made all these changes to appease like really sweaty fucking gamers and like pro streamers and stuff. But they're still not happy with the game. And now all the casual players like myself are mad that they took away all the fun stuff. So kind of like no one's happy now. Just doesn't feel as fun anymore. I agree. I think the way that Fortnite should balance their game is just by like being really turbulent with it and constantly adding shit in and removing shit. Like, let stuff be overpowered, but then like swap it out for something else the next week, you know? Always like have something different going on. If you don't want to let a meta form, then don't let a meta establish. I know that that's not good for like a competitive game, but I don't give a fuck about competitive games. Like, or better yet, have an entirely different game mode for competitive players, you know? I thought that's what build mode was. Like, whatever. Hey, Grand Zeebs. How's Spooky Simulator? Pretty up on the spooky. Chaco drop Grant seems a follower. A fellow Aussie fur. I'm just having a little lunch break right now. Since you're in Fear and Hunger 2, that means you've done Fear and Hunger 1. I've played Fear and Hunger 1 on my own. I'm not planning to stream it though. But I've never played Fear and Hunger 2. I loved your meme with the smiling frenzy. Yeah. Pim, look, I know it's our job to help this guy. Alrighty. I've eaten my food. But yeah, love Fear and Hunger. Such a fascinating game. Amazing world building. Really cool writing. Silent Hill and Berserk are like two of my favorite fucking pieces of media, so like love the combination of it. They should just keep competitive separate from casual mode. Yeah, I agree. Like, you know, make your build mode your competitive mode with all of your unfun shit in it. Like I watched Sea Dog on YouTube play it and explain the writing that took inspiration from Berserk. I love Berserk so much. I first got into Fear and Hunger from Eye Patch Wolf, Super Eye Patch Wolf. And also my boyfriend was really into it when it first came out, but that's like before no one even heard of it. I remember him telling me like, oh, there's this game, it's really gory. And I was like, that's cool, hun. And then Eye Patch Wolf made a video about it and the whole world found it. And he was like, oh, okay. So when Super Eye Patch Wolf makes a video about it. Ah, well, he understands. Empty suitcase, bookshelf. Oh. Yo. This is possibly the best thing we could have found, chat. So for those who don't know, a Book of Enlightenment is a free save. Saving in this game, from what I can tell, carries consequence. If you save, time advances, which I do not want to happen yet. This is a free save, though. I think I'm going to use this, like, straight away. Super Eye Patch Wolf got me to read Berserk, too. What got me into Berserk? Was it Super Eye Patch Wolf as well? Maybe. I think it might have been him, too. I remember watching the original anime back when it came out, but I couldn't really get into it. I thought it was a little strange that it just sort of ended because I wasn't really, like, into manga back then. But, I think when Super Eye Patch Wolf did a video about it, I decided to give it another chance, and I read the manga instead and just fell in love with it. It's hard to recommend to people, though, because much like Fear and Hunger, it's incredible, but it's a lot. But yeah. My main gripe with the current season is that Solos is miserable because it's not balanced around it at all. Yeah. Yeah, Eye Patch Wolf opened the floodgates for Funger. Yeah, he did. I wasn't even going to play the first game, but after watching him like stream it a bunch, I was like, you know what? I am going to play it. And I played Fear and Hunger 1 on my own, sort of like knowing everything about the game already. And with Fear and Hunger 2, it's like, I don't know that much about 2, so I'm going to stream it and go in relatively blind. There's something written on the wall in blood. Best fuck of my life. All right. There's something written on the wall in blood. I don't know if I want to read that out loud. I led his cold member inside of me. Even my loins couldn't warm it up. Yes, I did it. I laid with Black Caliv. I tasted his seed. That's the goat. He was more of a man than you could ever have been. Twice, in fact. I think the huntsman might have been having marital problems. Oh, hey, Queen. There is seemingly a dead old lady here. She seems to be holding onto a tight piece of paper. She's been dead for a while, now judging from the looks of her. Her head has been bashed in with some, and her wrists are cut open. Cannot tell which led to her demise. Hello, Dracoid. How you doing? You need to read it like an ERP or no? Hi. Semicolon 3. Uwu. Note has been written with blood. I'll reunite with my lover on the other side. Does she mean the goat or her husband? Oh, Chapter of Olmir! I think this lets you make teleporters or something. By the way, have you all been keeping up with the new game announcements, chat? What are you excited for? I think all the stuff that I'm excited for is like indie shit. Like indie games. Olmer, the Ascended One of 2 human-born gods known to this day. There are two stories of the origins of Ulmer. The more common story speaks of a human born from a virgin mother. It's literally Jesus. A mere mortal that had humble origins, but one that quickly rose to prominence because of his teachings. Unlike the warring kings and sultans of the time, Ulmer's ideal world united people of all different religions and ideologies under one umbrella. The power of time wouldn't stand up for this. The power of time wouldn't stand up for this. Quickly, the powers of the time, oh my god, and quickly had him arrested and sentenced for public humiliation and eventual death at a cross. This only served as Ulmer's purpose, making him a martyr, and the pain he went through pushed him to the edge of his ascension to true godhood. After his ascension, Ulmer returned to avenge his death. The bloodbath that ensued shook the world under the demolished worships and demolished the worship new gods of the time had been enjoying. Oh, okay, so Jesus but pissed. The other versions of Ulmer's origins tell how Sylvain, the god of fertility, ordered a deity known as Vitruvia to create an architectural reprography of a man and a woman that would be to the likeness of Sylvain herself. Whoopsies, I skipped a thingy. So she set out to create a perfect human being, the pinnacle of man's potential. This being was born on the year nil and is known as Ulmer today. On the surface level, these stories don't contradict themselves too much, but the ideological level, they're interesting differences. The stories tell how the mortal everyday man rose to rival the power of the gods, while the other story says that Ulmer was just one more creation of higher powers. The truth might lie somewhere between the stories, that if you'd ask me. The Mark of Ulmer rises physical protection of its builder. The text includes a sigil of Ulmer's instructions on how to use it. That's dope. I just realized that entire time I was reading, the game does not pause. Shit. Literally Jesus, yeah. Tactical Beach Wizards and Wild Bastards. I'm really excited for Unbreakable, South of Midnight, couple other indie games that I can't remember the names off the top of my head. I've not been keeping up with games. They're doing Summer Games Fest right now, which is basically like modern day E3. The Bibbly, the Bribble, the Fimble Bimble. Okay, let's go. We don't need to go that way. Let's go up. Oh, actually, what is down here? Outskirts of Preheville. Oop, there's some herbs there. I'll take that. Can I not get over there? Good for infections. Nintendo Direct is going to be soon. Cool. You question the word of the mighty Jimmy? The Maiden Woods. I don't think I need to go this way, but we'll just quickly check. Oop. They're probably fine. I hacked off leg. Oh, we can put Ulmer's symbol here. Let's see what it... Jesus. Alright. There's a ritual circle. You could actually use it if you had something to draw with. Ah, fuck! Maybe it, like, raises my defense or something. Alright, I'm gonna make my way to the priest and save the game, and then we'll fight him. And we'll have a point to start off from. The last thing I did in my offline playthrough when I was playing this is kill the priest. And then I thought, cool, I know enough about the game to stream it now. I'll leave it there. Chalkless behavior. We need chalk. Okay. I can't wait to see what monsters introducer brought back in Wilds. Bring back the Narcos and Seltas Queen. Oh, the Seltas Queen! I'm excited for Monster Hunter as well, but it feels like it's really far away. love your PNG for this game. Thanks, Record. I drew it up the other day. It's my first time doing like a painted art style. It was almost entirely drawn on one layer. There's no line art. And I'm really proud of how it turned out, considering it's something that I'm not experienced with. 4 shillings. I love eating chalk. Isn't eating chalk like good for reflux or heartburn or whatever? Okay. A bloody ritual crucifix. They used to have these in olden times, but I've never seen one in person. The smell inside of sacrificed corpses is repulsive. You feel like throwing up. That's a yikes. Wow, cancelable behavior, to be honest. Oopsies, I don't wanna fuck with you. Purring Tiger Gaming, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Tomato. Up, chalk. Let's go back to that thing. I don't think this game has in-game time. Like, I don't think I'm wasting time right now, but I can't be sure. It's this way. Do not eat chalk. I mean, like, those chalk tablets you get when you have reflux. All right, let's draw Olmir's symbol and see what it does. The ritual circle doesn't seem to react to your drawing. Oh. Does anybody in chat know what Olmir's symbol does? Also, Monday E3 makes me feel old. Yeah, well, E3's dead, isn't it? It's like never coming back. You mean antacids? Yeah, that thing. Don't laugh at me. E3 is dead. There's a guy around here with a sickle. I gotta be careful. 9mm bullets. Can I make any new things? No. You know what? I'm gonna save it here. I think this is a good spot to save it because we're gonna see if we can kill the vial. The book radiates light in every color of the spectrum. You feel like your journey has just begun, as if the existence itself in this very moment has been like watching someone else entirely. You feel a perspective shift in your surroundings, as if everything was to shrink, or perhaps you were to ascend higher. You gain better understanding of yourself. The link between your mind and body has started its deterioration. And we'll save the game. You feel closer to enlightenment. The book crumbles to dust before your very eyes. So, Beef taught me a trick with this guy. Record 7 months. I like way too much and subscribe way too little. That has to change sometime. Oh, that's okay, dude. You don't have to subscribe. I appreciate it all the same, though. But hey, chat, if you ever want to support me financially, if you're on Twitch a lot, subscriptions can get you ad-free viewing and emotes. And if you're not on Twitch much, I've also got a Patreon. If you like hot naked men. All right, so this guy's really hard to kill, but there's something you can do to kill him easier if you just talk to him. I can't hear you through that gas mask, buddy. You try talking to the masked man, but his words are muffled by the gas mask. What was that? He's trying to answer you, but you cannot make sense of his words because of the mask. What was that? He's trying to answer you, but you cannot make sense of his words because of the mask. What was that? Vile is losing his cool because of your lack of understanding. Furiously, he lifts his mask. The mask seems to have melted on his face, partially, but underneath you can see a row of sharp teeth grimacing at you. Only the vile! Pesticide is leaking from the canister constantly. Vile took a good breath of his own pesticides without his mask on. And he's dead.
The giant horse cock weighs over 11 pounds.
So the first time I fought this guy, he killed the shit out of me. And I was like in a Discord call with Beef, my boyfriend, and he was like, you want a little trick with this dude? Just talk to him next time. And you can trick him into poisoning himself. Oh my god, Kaizi. Let me get you a shout out. How you doing? We just killed a really shitty monster. You're victorious. What is losing the coin flip do? I think if you lose the coin flip, he doesn't breathe in enough gas to kill himself. You find a cloth fragment. Pretty good. Check, drop Kaizi a follow. Kaizi, you were playing fucking Destiny or some shit. Yeah, Destiny, right? How is that? How does it feel to be one of very few people still playing that game? Sorry, that's shitty. I hope you had fun, though. Chat, if you like Destiny, you know where to go. I just love that he lifts his mask. Nobody can... Okay. A manor. Where the fuck is the mayor's house? Oh, it's just to the right. Do we go down here? We have. Okay, cool. Destiny looks fun, but so unapproachable to newcomers. I dropped it twice because I felt overwhelmed. I played the first one and it wasn't for me. And then when the second one became free to play, I gave that a shot too, and it still wasn't for me. So I just don't play it. Nothing against it though. Big Halo fan, so I really wanted to like Bungie's next game, but nah, well. New expansion is super fun, possibly the best that they've done in my opinion. But I was playing ESO last night. Oh, I thought you were playing Destiny last night. That must have been a different time. My bad. I prefer Warframe. I'm a Fortnite gamer. Fortnite girly. Shout out to all the Fortniters in chat. Alright, let's go kill the priest. Another cool thing about saving, Soul Devourer necklace, another one. Another cool thing about saving just here is we have this library here that has a shit ton of books, and each bookshelf is different RNG. So let's see what we get. Alchemelia Volume 1, that's good. We can make potions now. Alchemelia Volume 2, holy fuck! Recipes for food, that's holy shit, this is really good. Mahavre, I don't know what that one is. Chapter of the God of Fear and Hunger. Oh, hell yeah, those are some good fucking drops. The basics for alchemy. The effects of different herbs and plants are listed here. Blue herb heals you. Green herb heals infections. Red herb increases the effects of the previous two, just like Resident Evil. Lavender heals your brain. Here's the recipes for them. It's saved in the menu, so we don't actually have to memorize that. The intermediate level of alchemy, Alchemelia Volume 2. The effects of different colored alchemic substances are listed here. Yellow plus oil is a highly flammable liquid. Ooh. Blue plus a fly amanita is an antidote for poison. Gold chanterelle is a nutritious liquid. Ooh, like food nutritious? So if I make a flammable liquid and I throw it on an enemy and then I hit them with my fire staff, I wonder if it'll do more damage. '17th century poetry is left open here. The language has changed a great deal since then, but you don't bother seeing the effort right now. Okay. What else have we got? Anathemia. Let's read the God of Book and the God of Fear and Hunger. The God of Fear and Hunger. There are popular texts that tell stories of a false god and a chosen human joining together in the darkest and wettest of dreams. The forgotten and long dormant god of the depths perished that night. Only an older god never truly perishes. In its stead, the god of fear and hunger planted its roots and started to grow her influence on the surface world. Oh, so the god of the depths and darkness was replaced by the god of fear and hunger because of humanity's existence. The scheming false deity had hoped her daughter would be the light of mankind. Only true darkness does not breed light. The god of fear and hunger was a pure child, a blank slate birthed in the darkest pits of human creation, that where she grew, that is all she knew. She was the pure representation of fear and hunger, not spoiled by even a glimmer of hope. Mankind had seen its share of stagnation and suffering up to that point. To rise from the perilous pits, growing pains were necessary. Progress comes at a price. Fear motivated people while hunger kept them from moving forward. People cherished their hardship and drew inspiration from it. They learned from it. They followed what was followed advancement, and mankind had not seen since the forgotten ages. The dark fumes that rise from the pipes of modern cities are a direct consequence of this era, an era that came to be known as the Cruel Age. The mark of fear and hunger raises the agility of its wielder. The text concludes that the sigil of fear and hunger and instructions on how to use it. Okay. Oh, look at all the stuff we can make! What is this? Goulash! That's a healing item. Blue vial. The smell is very salty, but it might just be edible. Okay, so it's food. Okay, cool. I'll have you on the back for a while. I need to take a bath, and there's a new apple and bubblegum shampoo I really want to look forward to. I'll be back in a bit. Ooh, yummy. I love coconut scented shampoos and a chainmail dress. Fuck, when did I get that? Can I equip 2 Soul Devourer necklaces? I sure can. But like, it smells nice, Eli. I'm not eating it. I swear. You could craft the fire for that boarded up door. Hmm. Let's eat some goulash. Damn, that filled me up. I take that out of context. Wait, I thought I could make something flammable. Yellow plus oil. I need oil. Okay. Ooh, we could use a small key on this.
Hi, Gay.
Jesus Christ, that scared me. Happy Pride Month. Rotten meat. Fear is getting a hold of you. Oh, fuck, my mind is really low. What the fuck? That's okay. We'll just smoke some wacky tobacco. Suicide is always an option. What? Tobacco is calm to Bella. Yeah, let's fucking hope. Holy fuck. How do we solve this problem, gang? Kill yourself? Oh, let's try a little harder. Oh, you unlock the unalive ability when you hit 50% sanity. That's why. Smoke some weed. I should kill myself. Oh my god. You shouldn't. We put our sanity back up. For Almer's sake. You startled me. I'm always happy to see your glorious figure, love. But give me a little warning next time, alright? Now, if you'd excuse me. You flirting with me? Nah, I'm just hot and talking. So, I know from playing this on my own that if you save at a bed before you come here, it makes time go forward to the afternoon, and he's the first to turn into a monster. So, a part of Fear and Hunger's gameplay is, the Moon Rare, his light is turning people into horrible monsters. It turns you into something called a Moon Scorched, and his Moon Scorched is like the first one to happen. And so, by coming here, we've prevented that, effectively saving him. His eyes are darting around the ceiling. He's seemingly distressed. Are you okay? Can you hear that? I can hear a clock, but I can't see a damn thing. I can smell rosemary and garlic. I'm starving. He's got a crazed expression on his face. You notice his eyes are gazing right through you. I can smell it. Definitely. You can't fool me. Snap out of it. Oh. Oh! Sorry about that. I don't know what got into me. First I was just lost in my thoughts, but then next those thoughts consumed me. Something wrong about this place. I came here to find something to eat. Not just for me, of course. Food for the people on the train. I figured that could be my way of helping everyone in this situation. You saw all that food on the dinner table. This used to be the mayor's manor. He must have stashed all the food somewhere. Help me find the food storage and we'll be out of here. Fun fact, chat, rosemary attracts spiders. Huntsman spiders, to be specific, / brown recluses. And the reason that is, I'm going to use a small key on this door. Actually, I think I get the key from the priest if I open that door. So if we just kill the priest, we can keep the small key for later. If we can kill the priest. Because he's very hard to kill. So I got lucky in my last playthrough when I did this. So as I told you, the priest is as far as I've gotten. I found a bear trap, and I used the bear trap to break his legs and insta-killed him in one shot, but I know he is quite hard to kill. Oh my god, not suicide. We're pretty well equipped, so I reckon we're just going to give it our best shot. We have our strongest weapon equipped. I'm gonna hope that he isn't resistant to fire. I know what you are, tobacco smoker. Tobacco is gross, TBH. Me when I crush wild fennel and huff it so that I don't smell like garbage. Slay. An eerie silence precedes the dark priest before you. He has a Grogroth sigil and a regular sigil. I'm gonna go for the regular sigil first, I think. Oh, he's weak. Hell yeah. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, this is insta-kill move. Oh, no! Well, we're dead. Trigger warning for very violent death coming up. Yeah, that. So, you can survive this, but I am going to skip it. Like, I'm just gonna restart. Okay, dollar store pinhead. But yeah, they cut off our legs and crucify us. Just seems like normal Baptist church picnic. Oh my gosh. But yeah, you survive this, but you no longer have legs for the rest of the game. So, like, it's basically over. Hey, August. Oh my. Yeah. Yeah, no shit. Alright, so we have to block that attack next time. Oh, also we're naked. I'll create a diversion for you. Cool. Well, that's over. Hopefully the books that we find in the library will be just as good as last time. It is technically possible to beat the game with no legs. It is, but it's I don't want to bother. Let's see if we can kill this guy again. Oh yeah. A small key. Oh, another one. All right, let's go fight the priest again. I know that we can use the small key to open the doors in the manor. But if you kill the priest, you get the key to those doors anyway, so I feel like that's a waste. And I mean, we have to kill him eventually, right? So, like... Alright, what do we got this time? Fear of God of Hunger again. Kaiser's Rise to Power. Recipes. Alchemilia Volume 2. The Book of the Tale of Pocket Cat, Chapter 1. Not as good. Anthemia. Alright, well, let's read these books. We'll do recipes first. This is just teaches you how to make food. Meat pies and vegetable pies. Very good to get. Alchemilia we've read before. Be nice to get Alchemilia Volume 1, but we'll just have to go for that. The Kaiser's Rise to Power. The Great War. The Midnight Gazette, January 31st, 1936. The appointment of Kaiser as Bremen Councillor has been made official today. The approximate 14 years Kaiser brought into the great popular movement of the Bremen has ever seen. In fact, one of the greatest in history's registers. So he's essentially Hitler. This mysterious man, who seems to remain in secrecy under his now trademark hood, rose to this popularity seemingly out of nowhere. But just witnessing him giving one of his famous speeches to the masses makes it very obvious why both high and low class fell under his charms. The Kaiser's energy is a sight to behold. Good night, Ursa. In a short amount of time, Kaiser has managed to unite the Midwestern nations under the flag of Bremen. He formed the special troops, the Marching Men of the Knight's Day, which effectively have been expanding the Bremen reign at a rapid rate. A rate that has made the leaders of the Eastern Union worried. Where these take, the world cannot be unforeseen. Where these turns take, sorry. His acts very well be described as vile and monstrous, but only future history can tell if the means justify the ends. Interesting. And we have the Book of Pocket Cat. Oh, little illustrations. The Tale of Pocket Cat, Chapter 1. It was a rainy day in the countryside just north from the forest of Merwood. Willem, the most mischievous child known to the town, stared at the raindrops on the behind his window screen, just longing for an adventure. His mother would warn him of going outside. Rain brings forth all kinds of dangers not otherwise known to little boys. During the downpour, decent boys should help their parents with various household chores instead. Being the pompous boy he was, Willem refused to give a helping hand. The consequences of such refusals were all too familiar to Willem. He'd get sentenced to bed without a dinner, and so he did. Crying under his blanket, fits of Willem's anger brought forth his reflection from a mirror on a wall. The boy from the mirror introduced himself as Melil, the sleeping brother of Willem that came to this world from too early and thus could only view the world from a land of opposites. Miller wanted to warn his brother of the coming calamity, but his words echoed to the land of opposites, so they came out wrong. Now his words encouraged Willem to join the adventure that was heading his way, heading fast. In fact, the adventure had already squeezed itself through a small keyhole in the window frame. A large beetle man climbed in from the window. The beetle man was tall, taller than Willem's father, and rounder than his father as well. The face of the beetle man was obscured. He wore a similar mask Willem's grandfather had worn in the war to avoid gas from melting his eyes and burning his lungs, so a gas mask. Turkilo, the beetle man, had an urgent mission for Willem. You see, the ancient kingdom Turkilo came from was under a serious threat, and Willem was the only boy who could help. This is long. Willem was a bit hesitant, but Turkilo was already forcing the boy out from his bedroom window and out to the rain. "We got no time for thinking," said Turkilo. The beetle man showed the way with his lantern, only Willem had trouble keeping up with the pace of Tequilo, as Tequilo flew fast deep inside the merwood with his man-beetle wings. Tequilo's lantern got more distant until Willem couldn't see it no more. Hopeless, now lost in the woods, he started crying, not unlike how small song thrush chicks cry and beg for their mother's food. Stop saying suicide is an option. Oh my god. And just like that, a giant song thrush grabbed Willem and took him to the treetop nest full of chicks fighting for their place in the world. Willem tried to beg for a tasty worm from the bird mother, but the competition was fierce and the chicks knew that to succeed in life they would have to push the competition over the nest boundaries. Willem tried to struggle but ultimately fell off the nest. Just as he was about to meet his maker, Tequila scooped him up and grabbed Willem with his cold man-beetle arms. Jesus, that was long. I guess we have to find the second part, eh? Alright, my sanity is super fucking low. There we go. Abella has calmed down a little bit. Bottle of vodka. Small key. Another one. Jesus. Alright, we've already read this. TLDR, Willem is a little shit and the local RSA got him in the end. What's the RSA? Ornament lantern. Registered sex offender. Oh my god. Snap out of it. We've read all this already. Let me know if you find anything. Alright, so we have to find the food storage. Matches Pocket Cat Emma. I thought Pocket Cat just ate children. Okay. Oh, I forgot to heal. Fuck. I'm gonna guard this time. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Oh, I don't have healing items this time. Come on, critical. Wait, oh, we got him! Holy fuck, that was close! Holy shit!
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was so fucking close. I also need to stop the bleeding. God damn.
Yeah?
Priest's head trophy. What sigil should I draw here? That's Fear and Hunger, Al Olmir, or Sylvain. Let's see what this one does. It says it increases your agility. Well, can't really interact with that because he's on top of it. A piece of chalk. 2 shillings. Reinforced door is tightly locked. I could use a key on that. Wait, did I get the manor key? I thought the priest had the manor key. Maybe it's downstairs. God, I can't believe we won that. Just used the rev up and fucking went for the body. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? Leather armor. There's the manor key. Salmon snake rune? An old relic from northern warrior tribes of Uldragard. This rune is said to contain the soul of a salmon snake and gives the owner a hardened skin that prevents limb loss, burning, and bleeding. Fuck yeah, that's dope. Graphics like she drew over the priest's corpse, yeah. Damn, that's good. So we could like just never have a limb cut off now. I can give my arm guards to somebody else if we can find another party member. Maybe Henrik will join us once we find the food. Yeah, we got the head. So we'll take the head to the weirdo who wants heads and see what we get for it. Light blue vial, that's really good. New poems of love and torment. Meat pie, rusty pipe, cloth fragments. Forgot to read this one before. The Book of Medical Science, the Book of Anathemia, created by the Homer of Abyssonia. Symptoms: concussion, fractured bone, bleeding wounds, mild poisoning, poisoned, toxic or severe poisoning, infection, blindness or eye trauma, severe mental trauma, physical trauma, nausea and sickness, confusion, withdrawal symptoms, severe withdrawal symptoms, irritation, burning, temporary paralysis. God. Different stages of hunger and fear. Cool, so that's just information. New Poems of Love and Torment, written by Ron Chambara. This book contains age-old writings of the famed poet Ron Chambara. This book concentrates on the latter half of his lifetime and production. Poem 1. The Blackened Heart. Stakes are high, you are also and more so. Live your lie and pray with my blood torso. Would you believe all your tries to blacken my name, dead crow as a prize? They say that a tear only dries, so I want to see the day even Gorgoroth cries. They will come know this day as the cruel age. They will come know this page as the fourth phase. Won't you die? Jesus. Love the new Soundgarden song. So one head, two. Three bolts. Can I make a new weapon yet? No. That's like a reinforced door. Yeah. Okay. Gunpowder. Meat pie. Potatoes and lettuce. This must be the food storage of the old town. White vial. Oh, you can grab stuff on an angle. Shit, I had no idea. Alright, let's go tell Henrique. Statue convincing and nice, but upon closer look, it's pretty crude. What was this way? Oh, that's the priest, yeah. I found the food storage. You did? Lead the way. Jackpot. This is it. Oh, this stuff. It's famous Bohemian truffle. The mayor must have gathered all this together when the shit hit the fan. You could barricade yourself here for months with this much goodies around. Chat. I just realized that I don't have my activity feeder. I'll pick up some ingredients for a great dinner. For how many people? Maybe 14, just in case. Yeah. Also, I found something interesting. Maybe you'll find a use for these. Sewer keys. I figured you could get into the city with these. Cool. Don't forget dinner. So I'm told that if I go back to the train now, he will be there with food, and I can just cure my hunger whenever I want for free, at the cost of having to travel all the way back there. Me when I zoom in on my art. But like, hey, free food, right? We're done here. Now, I might head back to the train and then save it. Saving will progress time, though. Also, thank you for the hydrate. It's you. Just what the hell is going on in this town? Oh yeah, this is the same conversation I've already had. Okay, bitch. Wait, these bear traps. Tobacco. It's really lucky of us to find such a good weapon so early. The Dark Quarter of the Oh yeah. Nice decorations. The woodsman. I got the woodsman's head. God, please don't attack me. Have at you, fucking asshole. Oh, you got a shield of the 4. Charged shield that with severed hands placed to ward off otherworldly powers. Slash, pierce, blood, fire, and otherworldly. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, these are really good items. So this just puts up our defense for everything. This keeps us. This puts up defense for magic, and this stops us from losing limbs and protects us from bleeding, burning. Yeah, bleeding and burning. Fucking A. Fucking mint. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. Before we go into the sewers, I want to go explore the other bunker. You still dying? Mm. I wonder if I heal him, he like joins my party or something. Work's driving me insane right now. Oh, I'm so sorry, Robert. How many hours you got left of your shift? Fucker! Fuck it, I'm gonna kill him. Ooh! Oh, you just started? Rip. Rifle seems to be bent out of shape and broken. You find some ammo. I wonder if I kill him without attacking the gun, it like doesn't get rid of it. Like I can keep the gun afterwards or something. Make it up till 7 a.m. Oh, okay. Well, what time is it for you now? Time zones and all. At least drag him into the fire to warm him up. I don't want to touch him. He could be icky. Down here? Nope. $12:38. Damn. So you still got quite some time. The train. Oh, here he is. Oh, he's making a little soup. You're just in time for dinner. What are you making? I'm making basic goulash.
It's a local delicacy. A stew of meat, vegetables seasoned with paprika and mild spices. It's my own take on it, though. The Bohemian food is really inspiring. Hey, Spats! Hello! Me when I haven't had breakfast yet, and I'm out of cereal, and I've never played Fear and Hunger. How you doing, dude?
Nudity.
Our hunger meter's full, so I'm not gonna eat anything. Oh, hello. The others left for the city. I guess they grew tired of waiting. The doc said he'd get me some help as soon as possible. You decided to stay at the train? I just came back to check on you. Oh, what? That's so sweet. We got in after the mist got thicker. I don't mind waiting just for a little longer. Actually, there's a reason why I can't leave this train. I have a condition where my legs don't function properly. I'll spare you the details, but suffice to say is it makes the situation where we even more troublesome. I'm so sorry to hear about that. Oh, no, don't worry. It just is what it is. The sleepy one. What's your story? My story? You gotta be more specific. It's too complicated for just a few lines of dialogue. Well, what brings you here? It's my hometown. I'm originally from Preheville. But I never admitted in conversation I was from such a depressing, godforsaken small town. So you only make yourself look stupid if you go spreading the word. Where are you returning from? From studies. I've been studying occultism for about 6 years in the Vatican City. Feeling like slitting my wrists right about now. I'm not exactly a fan of the Prehevillian melancholy. What's that circle over there? Oh, it's a little something I carved out of boredom, leaving my mark on the train. It's just a normal Monday in the life of a vandal. Actually, it's the perfect circle. It's used to worship a certain other god. It might come in handy if you know what to do with it. He doesn't seem interested in small talk. Oh. Weird. Perfect circle tutorial. Hey Hector, how you doing? Hope Funger's going well. It is. We died once already. This does look like the Termina I'm familiar with. Yeah. Does anybody know how the magic circles work? I think I have to draw the right symbol on this. And I don't know which is the correct symbol to draw. Dark Raccoon, hoping you're having fun. Hello. I'm having fun. Actually, I might save. Yeah, fuck it, let's save. But we'll save on a different slot. These are the 14 contestants. Welcome back. I take it that you are now acquainted with most of your fellow contestants. Keep up the pace, the festival won't last forever. What is going on? Since the 14 of you are such late additions to the party, your days are already running short. The festival will see its climax in just 3 days. That is how long you have time. Use it wisely. What happens in 3 days? My master has a short attention span. If any of the other 13 contestants are still around when midnight hits on the third day, well, I guess you will just have to wait and see. However, it is not advised you wait until then. Do you mean I have to kill the other contestants? What you do and what you don't is entirely up to you, of course. Do you want to kill your fellow contestants? But enough about that. Let us proceed to the services I can provide. How may I best aid you in your quest? There are 14 souls left. Head to the tower. Let the blood spill. As 14 is reduced to 1, so opens the gates to the Court of Rare. What is the Hexen? Oh, it's my level up! Oh, I've got Wrench Toss, Short Circuit, Trapcraft, Gun Proficiency. So I think I could choose anything that's attached to one of these circles. Bury the Trauma. Agility. Oh man, I don't know what to get. Blood Sacrifice. La Danse Macabre. Diagnosis. Engrave. And Spontanism. Steel. I think Engrave lets you draw like sigils into your skin to get like buffs. Persuade. Warcry. Shit, what should I get? Rage Quit Prime. Hi. I'm thinking Short Circuit because that was the ability we missed out on the start. You know. Oh, On Guard is good though. On Guard, I remember from the first game, it lets you get a free turn at the start of all fights, I think. Masturbation. I'm gonna save first. All right. Now I can do whatever and it doesn't matter. Agility, Persuade, Bare Fist Proficiency, Gun Proficiency. Let's go with Short Circuit. Let's see what that does. Oh, body and mind is fully healed. Slay. Short circuit and electric lock to open locked doors. Relatively simple in practice, but short circuiting the wrong conduits may lock the door for good. Oh shit. Maybe I should have gotten something more useful. Oh, hello. Good evening. It's Kira Tanaka. Good to make your acquaintance. We didn't get to talk before, but I'm one of the passengers of the train as well. We are still waiting for anyone to come for the train, but I'm not so hopeful about that anymore. You saw the locals. There is something vile going on here. This is truly a cursed part of the world. People butcher each other here without a second thought. I forgot to say that there's really no games I'm looking forward to other than the ones that I'm working on right now. Yeah, I'm a bit like meh with games. More so with like big AAA games. I just kind of don't care. But all the indie games are really interesting. I think that like games made by independent developers are usually just a lot more interesting. What do you think is going on here? I do not know these areas well. You don't suppose people are just wild savages here? No, never mind. That's a silly assumption. There's some kind of
vile magic in play here. People don't look like that naturally. Not to mention the evil omen everyone got in their sleep. What brought you here in the first place? What got me to these cursed travels? I am what you would call a businessman. I work for my family enterprise in the far reaches of the East. The moment the Great War ended and the borders opened, my father, he wanted to expand our influence here and arranged certain meetings. I was given the honor to work as an ambassador. What a great honor that turned out to become. Oh, I'll see you around, Tanaka. Alright, let's head for the bunker. I know we have the sewer key, but I have not been to the bunker yet. Blue vial, fried meat, an egg, take some rotten meat. There are maggots crawling inside the piece. That's disgusting. Rotten meat. Everything has a use. Lavender. Blue herb. Good stuff, good stuff. Mushies. Lavender. For the mind. Should be a dead horse up ahead. Yeah, I think I drew the wrong ritual circle on that. Whoops. Oh shit, my hunger is low. I should have eaten back at the train. I wonder if it's too late to run back. Yeah, I'll run back. Maggots eat dried tissue, dead tissue, yeah. It's gross, but that's real. Oh, good thing we went back. We missed a herb. Weak from hunger. Yeah, I know. We're getting food. All right, let's eat, buddy. Sounds good. Surprisingly tasty. Henry looks seemingly happy, stupid grin and all. Crazy how much you can do with RPG Maker. This way. I'm told that you can recruit the goat, but I do not know how. So it is RPG Maker? Yeah, I think this is RPG Maker. I'm fairly sure.
The giant horse
Jesus
comet
Christ.
weighs over 11 pounds.
Oh my god, you scared the fuck out of me. The smell of rot strikes immediately upon opening the hatch. Oh, this might be dangerous. The tunnels reek of death. A saw blade. Oh. A puzzle, mayhaps? 2 bolts. Pressure plates. Oil. Bone saw. Gasoline canister. Damn. Wonder if I get a crowbar if I can open the metal crates. Broomstick. I need scrap metal and a bench grinder. This place is really eerie. I feel like something's gonna jump out at me in any second. Metal door sturdy before you. Oh, Dirk! God! You're spooking me! How you doing? Ooh, a hat. A formal hat. There are sweat stains circle the insides of the hat. Indiana Jones, I found your hat. Hey, Mello. Dirk, how you doing? We're playing a spooky game. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh dear. Needles greets you. I feel like we're in a lot of danger. Who did he just kill? I don't like this needle. Ow. Bad. Oh, that's poison. Cool. Cool. Oh, we're dead. Ah, we're so dead. Paralyzed? Oh, not a gross cutscene. You feel an injection needle in your neck. Your head hurts. Your body feels a little slow. It's recovering from paralysis. You find a chain tied to your ankle. Oh, I don't like that. Oh dear. You had a massive orgasm and passed out. Fucking slay. Oh, and now we're fine. Kind of. What the fuck, man? Where the fuck am I? Gonna be real? Surprised the clown didn't kill us. That was lucky? Was that meant to kill me? I film you could play it here. Told if you're playing as Levi, you actually want to lose that boss fight? Oh. Oh, this is back at the city now. Oh, we're in the city. We're at Bunker 5. Got an invisible wall there. Because it somehow cures your heroin addiction. That's fascinating. Slay, it's already paying off. Whoa, where am I? The ghost orgasm cures your drug addiction. Slay. Well, looks like we got to the sewers no matter what. 'Cause we're heading here anyway. The tunnels lead to an ever-pressing darkness. Yeah, I'm really surprised that clown didn't kill us, which, by the way, Needle's design very obviously inspired from the Terrifier. Oh, what the fuck is that up there? Oh, I don't like whatever you are. Yeah, hard pass, man. wonder if this leads back to Bunker 7. Using a flail syringes is beyond fucked up. Yeah, that's fucking scary, man. Bunker 6. Okay, we're making our way back. I really hope we don't run into that fucking clown again. I want to know how to get some companions. You know what? Short Circuit was a great ability. Meet Mallet. This place is fucking huge. Oh,
Do
hi,
your legs get tired from bouncing on my wood all night long?
I saw you just before you came in. Ah, you looking sharp, by the way.
Yeah, I wanted to put on like a depressing outfit to fit
You look like
what you're playing.
you look like someone who says Zeitgeist regularly.
I'm dressed as the protagonist from Little Inferno.
Oh, good night.
Yeah, exactly. Sickly Victorian child look. That's what I said. Oh, you're muted. If you can hear me. Hi, chat. Ooh. What? There's something going on. Chat, what's your food news for today? Have you pre-ordered any games in the last 7 years? Have you ever accidentally stepped on a snail while barefoot? Have you listened to a Shy Girl song today? Slugs too. If you stepped on a slug, I'm gonna count that. You stepped on a spider while barefoot. Well, that's not a snail and or slug. Just saying. That's a spider. Outcast is seemingly dealing with some audio issues, so we're just gonna. Have you comers like? Oh, have you checked out any neat games from all the announcements? Your food schedule. What does that mean? Like you just go out to eat every Tuesday? Oh yeah, they had a bunch of really big like video game conferences. They had the Xbox conference. Xbox fucking killed it, by the way. They had the PC conference, which was garbage. They had the Future Game Show. They had Summer Game Fest, which was mid as hell. A lot of people. And then Sony was like a couple weeks ago. Oh, um, yeah, I can hear you. Okay, do you want me to like go ahead? Yeah, chat. Outcast is dealing with some issues with their microphone. It has temporarily stopped working. They're fucking with it. I can hear them. You can't. I think you should be happy that's the case because the audio quality is really bad right now. But it's being worked on. Outcast is. Have you tried unplugging, replugging? Okay, just making sure. Usually work Tuesday nights. No, I don't. Oh. Is oh that cut out Outcast. How are things? Is my behaving? Yeah, mostly. Weird. Do you have it plugged in USB or is it running through? Here? Have you tried a different USB slot? And if that doesn't work, I know that you have the same microphone as me.
Oh,
Um,
wait. Is it working now? Oh my god. Okay, the
oh yeah,
different
yeah.
USB port.
Okay, yeah. So it could just be that.
Fuck me. What
Hey,
the
it's. I mean, it's
hell?
fixed. It's
My
fixed.
microphone
No
just
worries.
stopped working. Like the light, I have a Shure M7 or whatever, and the lights are still
Yeah.
on. And I unplug it and replug it back in twice, and it's not working. And like, nothing's saying that it's reading input.
It could be the USB slot. After stream, try plugging something else into that slot that it was
Yeah,
in.
I swapped USB slots, and that's what's fixed it. Fucking hell, man! I was starting to panic. I'm like, I don't want to just end the stream because the microphone isn't fucking working. God.
Yeah, and ending stream because of technical issues is really stressful because it's like, wow, I ended stream, now I have to deal with this technical issue. So I'm glad you figured it out.
Yeah. God, pressure
Um,
plate, pressure plate.
but yeah, a bunch of game announcements happened. Xbox bodied
Hi, Avery.
the competition. First time in
A while.
like a decade that Microsoft did better than Sony. And not just Sony, but literally everyone. They killed it. The Doom prequel,
The Doomer. I'm a
Perfect
bit
Dark.
whatever about the Doom prequel, but that's because I'm a bit whatever about Doom. I'm happy for the people who are excited for it.
I'm worried that it's just going to be Doom Eternal 2.
Oh.
But seeing that it has an actual melee system gave me a little bit of hope.
Oh, well, the body's gone. I saw a guy get his head cut off here by a clown.
Well, that's just part of life. Yeah, like what Avery said, Microsoft had basically something for everyone.
I was surprised you were so excited for Life is Strange, because I was a bit pessimistic about it, to be honest.
Well, I'm pessimistic about the studio, but
Hi,
I
Smite Rocks.
love that series. And I've known about this game since before it actually entered production.
Oh, inside look, yeah.
Wink.
Unlucky with the coin flips.
So, you know, it's like I knew that they were making a game with Max as protagonist again, and that was exciting.
Yeah. Glad your mic is fixed. Good night, Dirk. Can we get a shout out for Dirk?
Bye, Dirk. Yeah. Guys, you should check out Dirk. I need to watch Dirk more. Dirk does a lot of fun streams, little games, D&D. I actually don't remember the last time I saw Dirk streaming.
Yeah, well, I,
That's not to say
I need to
Dirk
stream
doesn't
more.
a lot.
See, I was gonna say the
I
same thing. I was gonna be like, I remember the last time I saw Dirk streaming, but I didn't want that to be a case of have they streamed and I just have missed it or not noticed.
I think I don't know. It might just be like schedule not lining up. Like every time I check Twitch, Dirk is just offline. I don't know. It's like,
Whoop.
So a tweet. Did you remove Tumblr from her system? She looks like how you would expect someone who was like Max to look. Like she you know, like, oh, she's a high schooler who's like really awkward and quiet. She's gonna grow up to be a Starbucks pumpkin spice girl.
It was a
and
little
that's what
weird.
she looks like.
It was a little weird to see her older, but with the exact same voice.
Well, it's not the same voice. Hannah Tell intentionally sounded younger for the first game.
Whoa.
And now she's just using her normal Oh. I did not like that sound.
You feel like the walls are closing in on you. Alright, well, drama.
V Rising.
VR Rising.
VR Icing.
All the games I'm excited for are just indie games.
V Rising. Let's see.
Like,
oh, this game's up.
Hold on. What did I see that I was excited for? Let me check my list. Tenjutsu, Hyperlight Breaker, Wander Stars, Aloft, Life is Strange, Psychroma, South of Midnight, Possessors, Big Catch, Crescent Country, Unbeatable is probably the big one I'm excited for. Mixtape.
It's pronounced croissant.
Tides of Tomorrow, Clock Tower Remastered, Love Eternal. Yeah, just all indie games, pretty much.
Mostly, yeah.
Mostly.
I'm weirdly excited about the fucking Lego Horizon game.
Oh, well, it's not a remaster, Avery. It's just a re-release with some like 2D cutscenes. The 2D cutscenes look fucking great, but the game is just the old pixel game. I wish they had have redone the entire game with 2D art. I think it would look dope. Especially since
you go.
Especially since the whole game is like 2D and the cutscenes they made are very like 90s anime looking. What are you planning on?
I'm planning on streaming a bunch of game demos because the Next Fest is happening right now. A bunch of demos on Steam. So I think I have 15 that I want to stream. Maybe more. I need to look more at them. And most of them are games that I'm excited for, like Caravan Sandwich. Not
the
Sandwich.
Thing remastered looks kind of crazy. Oh yeah, the Thing remastered.
Yeah. It looks kind of lazy. Well, that's Night Dive.
I don't want to play demos, not because I don't respect the games or whatever. It's I just kind of want to just wait for the thing to be finished.
Yeah, but some games I feel like do lend themselves well to demos. And it's good content for streaming because I don't have to spend any money on games. And I can try a bunch of different things out in a short time span, see what people like, see what I like, etc. So I'm interested.
Hold on, I got a book to read.
In streaming some demos. Okay.
The 4 Ages of History. The 4 Ages of Modern History. The modern age and modern chronology begins from the birth of our Lord, the Ascended One, Allmare. There are many fabricated religious texts about Allmare, but there is enough evidence to prove that Allmare did indeed exist as a real person at that time. His birth would mark the first age. The second age started from the reign of the so-called New Gods in the year of 410. There are texts about different new gods prior to this event, and the concept did exist in ancient times as well, but this group of people indeed included the famed warlord of the Eastern Sanctuaries, Nashra the Great. The alone made up this group more distinguished compared. This alone, oh my god, made up the group more distinguished compared to the ones that came before. Their world order started a slow decline a few hundred years after their death, only to be ended by the Fellowship around the year 800. The popular book The Fellowship inspired the contemporary people of the time and lifted the four people of the Fellowship, Francois, Chambara, Nilvan, and Valtiel, to near godlike status. Those are the four bosses from the first game. Their age
Okay.
would last until the end of the 16th century. The Western world was in a dark age at the time, and out of nowhere appeared a new idol of worship, the god of fear and hunger. People forgot the teachings of the old in times of diseases and death, and turned to this new savior. The apprentice of the god of fear and hunger started. The appearance of the god of fear and hunger started the fourth age, in which mankind had learned to adapt and evolve. As times have progressed, we are still living according to this ideology. Cool. You switched on the monitor. Connect the telescope to the logic. I have no idea what that means.
The logic.
Read the instruction document. This looks like some kind of weapon. There is some text on the monitor, simplified writing format. The telescope cannot be connected to the logic unless all three of the cables are switched on.
It's a large hadron collider. I'm gonna stick my dick in it and have two atoms smash it flat.
I'm not going to fuck with that because I don't know what that means. I'm getting hungry. And I'm getting a little crazy.
That's so crazy.
Time to smoke some tobacco.
Coconut Prince was streaming some music videos, and one of them was Shy Girl. I love Shy Girl. So I said, I love Shy Girl. I want her to kill me. With her bare hands, preferably. Like, grab me by the throat and slam me into the ground until I stop moving type kill. Like, uh-oh, whoops, there was a really sharp rock there type kill. I want Shy Girl to make a guillotine review channel on YouTube and invite me on as a guest. But partway through, she takes me off screen at one point, and you hear a guillotine drop, and there's a lot of wet dripping sounds, and I never come back into frame. Type kill.
What a normal thing to say. We're in this world's version of like Silent Hill right now. This is the other world, I believe. And that's made out of flesh now. You have no idea what you're looking at.
Yeah?
I
So true.
have no idea what I'm looking at. Oh, I thought it was a fucking rusty saw blade.
I don't like these Venus flytraps. Nope. Oh my god.
I guess it can't follow you through the doorway.
No, thank fuck, but it'll probably be waiting there for me.
Imagine if it could. Imagine if you went through the entire game thinking, okay, I go through a doorway, enemy can't follow me, and then suddenly there's an enemy that can.
Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. That's pretty much like that right there. The first time, like, or no, that happens in Resident Evil 2 as well, I guess. But yeah, the act of a monster following you for the first time is really scary the first time it happens. Carrot. Oh my god, these things are everywhere.
What, carrots?
Oh, these weird fucking monster creatures.
Oh, okay. Because I heard carrots are for losers.
Whoa. Bremen Lieutenant. I'm back outside again. Oh, you made it out alive. Good girl. Who are you?
Discord moderator.
Lieutenant Pav, at your service. Remember the name well. What about you? I recognize you from the train. It's only polite to introduce yourself. Abella. Abella. Be on your best behavior, Abella, yes. I might be a little bit jumpy around confident, mature women like you. Jumpy and an itchy trigger finger don't match all that well, if you understand what I mean. I don't like you. I take it you found the key for the city gates? Oh, yes, that's the one. The one with the eagle. Good, good. I would have gotten it myself, but you never know what lurks in the deep depths of the soil. Besides, the festival is only at its beginning. I don't want anything to do with that too risque just yet. Now, I know you can be a reasonable woman, Abella, so would you please open those city gates? I've got some business to attend to. So, be killing you later. I mean, see you later. Oh my.
You should reverse pickpocket a live grenade into his like belt loop.
Oh, we made it out of there. Oh, so I was in the other world version of the bunker, and when I left, I came back to the real world. And from what I can tell, the other world version is full of horrifying monsters, so I don't want to go back there. Let's go open the city gates. Yeah, that guy's one of the contestants, Lieutenant Pav, I guess. I think I can kill him, but I think he might be recruitable as well. Yeah, so the story of this game is that we're currently at the Festival of Rare, the Termina Festival or whatever. Carving an eagle, the other one has two-tailed lion. Oh, I don't have the lion lock. And yeah, in the festival, Rare, the moon god, wants the 14 people to kill each other. What's been the worst thing you've seen in this game so far? I got crucified. That was pretty gross. And I got eaten alive by pigs. That sucked. I had a ghost orgasm. That was weird.
Oh. Ghost blowjob. Woo woo.
Trying to get you behind the old Prayerville, are we? The nasty Menno Kaiser's blocked off the place. He's off limits.
You got the gate keys.
The old mayor of the town's got one. He meddled with them army boys. Although I heard the mayor kicked the bucket. A new one just got it. There's there just now. Not that we got him elections. The other keys with the Menno Kaiser. They got some business at the forest. Shady business.
I have that key, so I guess I have to go back to the mayor's place? There was
I don't know what any of this means.
Hey, Nestama, how you doing? It's good to see you, buddy. You excited for the new Final Fantasy shit that's coming out real soon? If not already.
Tomorrow.
Oh, shit, tomorrow?
No.
Okay. I was about to say, all I know is that the new Elden Ring shit comes out like literally a week before, and they did that on purpose so that people could have time to play it.
Amazing.
Fucking Yoshi P, the director of Final Fantasy Online, like went up on stage and was all like, so Elden Ring comes out, and he puts his finger up in the air and goes, 1 week. You get a week to get it out of your system, and then we're dropping the new patch. It was so fucking funny. All right, so this is the mayor's office. Where's the mayor? Because apparently he's got the other key. But yeah, it was really funny. Fuck it. Let's just go through the sewers. Yoshi P also wants to play Elden Ring. Look, I'm happy for people who like Elden Ring and Dark Souls, but it is not for me.
Not for you? What, like werewolves?
Who's not for me?
The werewolves. A small key.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. What's in here? Never been in here before. Oh, I got that glitch where I can't stop running. Goat hoof. Can I get the briefcase behind the bucket? A lone old mare crucifix hangs on the wall. Ooh. Oh! This has to be a reference to Resident Evil 4. Written in blood, arm yourself. The festival of Termina, the festival of blood is upon us. There's a rifle on the wall. So in Resident Evil 4, you go into one of the villagers' houses and at the top of the stairs is a shotgun on a mount.
Okay.
And this feels very reminiscent to that. The layout of this house is even very similar. This chair fell over on its own. Okay, folks.
Bouncing, 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 bouncing on my wood.
A bolt-action magazine-fed repeating rifle, the most common use rifle in the First Great War. Shoot on field with the shift button. I don't know what... I'm playing on controller, baby.
Wait, really?
We have 7 shots by the looks of it. That's pretty fucking good. Well, that was worth it. Bouncing, bouncing, bouncing on my wood.
Do your legs get tired from bouncing on my wood all day? Avery, stop!
What did Avery do?
You know that one video of someone like slamming pizza dough around the kitchen in slow motion,
Yeah.
and it's really loud and chaotic?
Hate that
Avery sent me
video.
that. And then there's that part where they like swing it into the sink water and it's all soapy.
Gross. I should kill you guys.
Me when I joined Goblin Chat every day.
Whack! An arm and a leg. That'll be useful for later. I hope. Tobacco. Good for my sanity. Listen, chat. They're suffering anyway. I might as well just kill them, am I right? Fucking bear traps. Game of Thrones? Question mark singular?
Yeah, just one.
Bouncing, bouncing, bouncing on my wood. It's stuck in my head now.
Here, maybe this will get it out.
Bouncing, 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 bouncing on my wood.
No, that isn't gonna help.
Oh, what about this?
Do your legs get tired from bouncing on my wood all night long?
Okay, last try.
Damn, I got that Fanta in my system. Fanta in my system.
Did that stop?
No? What?
That just stopped for me. It hit the second Fanta and then just
What the fart
quit.
monster? He literally farted. Ah! You know what? Let's try the gun. Well, fuck. I don't like you. I'm gonna run. Oh, good. Ow! Ew!
Ew. What's he looking for? If any one person in chat says hear me out to one of these fucking things,
I hate the controls of this game.
I'm guessing you can't like aim independently.
Oh my god. What? I'm gonna die to this thing.
Ugh.
That's literally the worst.
Oh.
Ow. Cool. Cool. Love it.
Can we get a funger in chat?
I just lost like fucking an hour.
Well, it's a roguelite. You're supposed to do that.
I feel like I died because I couldn't figure out how to use the stupid fucking gun.
How many characters can you play as in this?
8, I think?
Have you tried all the characters yet?
No. They all play very
you
differently,
dead?
and you have to do like the whole fucking... You have to do like their whole fucking intro with the shit ton of reading.
The giant horse con.
Like, I'll
weighs over
definitely
11
do it.
pounds.
I'll get around to it, but it's not like something that can just be quickly swapped between.
Do you want me to do the reading? I don't mind.
No, it's okay. I just want to keep playing this character.
Abella.
Abella. Mamma mia. Spaghetti, Eddie, 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 Eddie.
God.
This means
Megan, the Italian.
This is good though. This means I get another chance at fighting Needles, who had very good defense. I wonder what the strategy is for killing Needles. He had a lot of limb health, so I don't know if like how practical it is to try and go for the limbs. Oh, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go get that fucking gun. I'm gonna shoot him.
What if it's not there this time?
Let's make sure I do have a small key. It should still be there. It was in the overworld, so it looks like a guaranteed drop. It's not like a random chance to pick it up.
Let's see. God. I'm on Twitter and someone drew like a little mini comic where it's one character wearing a Brat t-shirt, you know, Charlie XCX Brat. And there's another character just saying, I like your Pride shirt.
I'm so sick
Are we
of
really at
Charlie
that point?
XCX.
Are we really at that point now?
I'm gonna be bitter for a moment. I don't care for Charlie XCX's music. I'm not like a cunt about it. It's just not for me. But I feel like I'm becoming a cunt about it because I won't stop hearing about her, and I don't think that she's that great.
I see.
She's just cooler Taylor Swift, but she's still Taylor Swift. Like, you know what I mean? IMO.
Well, LGBTQ community Taylor Swift, but yeah, kind of.
You should mute the word. Can I mute Ibn? Sorry, Ibn. Because Ibn loves Charlie XCX, and I'm just like, I don't give a fuck.
I like some of her music.
I don't care that she's allowed to say the F slur.
I don't think she actually is.
What the point of lighting the candles is? Oh, the chair didn't fall over
Maybe
this time.
spiritually. Can we get a chair falling over in chat?
So I reckon the gun isn't gonna kill Needles, but I'm hoping that I can do like maybe like break a limb or two so that the fight's a bit easier.
Right.
How the fuck do I get back? But yeah, I don't know, man. Fucking Charlie XCX is fine. I just don't really like any of her music. Like you know the fucking "Let's Ride" do. That's funny
Yeah.
meme, but I can't stand the rest of the song. I love the opening to it. That's slay, but the rest of the song sucks. It just IMO.
Well, it's like whenever
like-
she releases something, it's like a big music project like Brat. There are 3 songs on Brat that I like.
Yeah.
You know, so it's mixed bag for me.
You don't have
But
to
like,
like her.
So I, which
Yeah.
is a song dedicated to Sophie.
Oh, that's really
I
sweet.
mean, it's just a
though.
great song.
But yeah,
It's
I'm.
not just dedicated to Sophie; it's about Sophie.
But I'm just being a huge bitch. Like, if you like fucking Charlie
Well, you're
XX
gay.
chat, that's fine. Like, power to you. It's one of those
You're
things
gay.
where
You
it's
literally
like
have to be a huge bitch.
there's a musician that you don't care for, but you just won't stop hearing about them. So you're just like, oh, okay. Like, let's go kill this fucking silly clown. So, Needles the clown in this game is a really big deal. His design is like lifted straight from Terrifier from that movie.
That movie, what's that called?
Terrifier.
Oh, yeah, I know.
And he's like a big reoccurring enemy, I think. So I don't think he's gonna be easy to kill, but I still want to give it a shot. Because like the thing about Fear and Hunger is that you'd be surprised how like if you know what you're doing, this game is relatively easy. Like with the whole like convincing that enemy to like take off his gas mask, and so he just killed himself by accident.
Yeah, but that was funny.
Broomstick.
Cider says I really don't like Terrifier, and I haven't seen it.
I'm never gonna watch Terrifier because it's not for me.
I saw one of the kills through Dead Meat when they did their horror awards, and it's like, wow, I'm cool with not watching this because, like, this is literally just
It's just like torture,
really fucked up
gore porn or
murder.
whatever.
Yeah, like,
And that's fine. Like, there's an audience for it, but it's not for me. Pressure plate, gunpowder, chalk. Again with the chalk. Oil.
it's like I don't mind gore, but like the intent behind Terrifier is kind of gross.
Kind of just of a showcase of like practical effects.
Yeah.
I've been recommended the movie. I don't like what I've heard, and I watched the Dead Meat, and I'm like, yeah, I'm never watching that.
Like what Cider said, I was about to say like what horror said. It felt like it was marketed to be the next horror icon. It's like, yeah, it kind of did. It didn't feel like a movie that was made to be a movie. It felt like they're sort of trying to make a character that's regarded in the same way as like Jason and Freddy, and it just doesn't feel sincere.
Yeah.
Oh.
I shot, but I don't know if I hit him.
He looks physically fine.
He's probably got a lot of health. Oh, I still have the gun equipped!
Oh. Well, you're unarmed now.
Are you kidding me? Cool.
Jesus fuck.
Yeah, just failed the coin flip. Whatever. I can recover. He doesn't kill you the first time. Oh, I don't want to have another ghost orgasm.
Orgasm.
You know what? The first time I woke up here, I thought I'm going to have to cut my leg off for this chain. Whatever, let's get it over with.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's a little gross. Well, and now we're fine.
Hi, Maya. Why the fuck is my therapist sending me shit at almost 1 a.m.?
Hey, what you doing? I really need that Alchemelia book. Oh, wasting my fucking ammo. I wasted a fucking coin too. I used 2 coins to dodge that and I got tails on fucking both.
No, come okay, you're a dick.
So blade. Maya being a goof.
Well, she's like scratching up my legs. It's like, okay, I'm gonna pick you up and just kiss you on your little dog head,
I just
and
need the
pet
bench
her and
grinder.
care about her. And as soon as I reached for her, she just ran off.
She said, fuck you.
No affection.
The text said something about Needles doesn't care for something. Yeah. Didn't read what it said. My bad.
Maya's very cat-like. It comes with being a Shiba. They have a lot of cat attributes, cattributes.
Actually, I didn't check what was up this way last time. I know that there's a spooky boa across the way, but I don't have to deal with them. The smell of feces and filth is almost overwhelming.
Nickname in college.
The motherfucker shrugged off the 303 round to the chest. Oh! Well, the more you know. Dirty toilet paper, light blue vial. What an awful thing to find.
You guys ever just pick up a bunch of shit-covered toilet paper?
That's a rat can.
Those are like were-rats, right?
It's just one. How bad can it be? The rat can is scratching itself. Oh, it was
I was kind of hoping they'd be baddies.
infected by it. Oh, shit. Ow. Ow. Whack. $5.
You're beautiful.
God, this place is fucking huge, man.
Bye, Avery. Thanks for stopping in.
Bye.
So stinky and shitty.
Scared the fuck out of me. Nero's been so cuddly lately because it's really cold and rainy. Miss.
Is he blowing his coat yet?
He's what?
Is he blowing his coat yet?
Oh yeah, he's been blowing his coat. We don't. I've never heard it said like that, by the way.
I say it to you all the time.
I'll call it a coat drop. He's dropping
Well,
his
I'm
coat.
literally just like reaching down to Maya and just pulling out little tufts of fur. Because she's getting her summer coat. Which means she gets to be a little crunchy.
A critter. I'm gonna get lost in these fucking sewers, man.
So you can felt it. No, but I think I'm gonna do that moving forward.
You need so much fur to do that, dude.
I know, but I feel like I get enough from her. This just, like, I swear, I have enough fur of hers in the trash to like make 3 of her.
I'm lost. Oh, I'm back here again.
Want to get it spun into yarn and then just get like a hat made or something. Imagine a dog sweater made out of that dog's fur.
Yeah, this thing is strong. Very
Okay,
strong.
hang on. I'm gonna take my out.
Oh. Well. Yeah, that thing killed me. Straight up dead. I'm gonna try something different this time. Oh, first of all, I have to eat. I'm gonna go through bunker 5 into bunker 7. Loved it. Give someone a cat hair. Someone who's allergic to cat hair, a cat hair sweater? Oh my god. Damn, so what we learned about those sewer creatures is they have really strong legs. I thought maybe if I could take out the legs, because he only had one back leg available to hit, it'd make his head hitbox really easy to hit. That was a waste of time. I think maybe the guns are just for weak enemies, or just particularly enemies that are like weak to guns, you know?
Get a sweater made of cat hair and give it to someone with a cat allergy. I'm pretty sure that's bioterrorism.
I think that the actual cat allergy isn't to the hair itself, but to the cat's saliva. Because they lick themselves, you're allergic to the hair as well, I think. I swear I heard that somewhere.
I thought it was just like dander, which you could theoretically wash out of it by just washing the sweater. You're mine.
No offense, but the idea of like, I don't know, making a cat hair sweater is a little... I feel like that's a
No,
little
that sounds
crazy.
yucky.
Well, I mean, waste on one not, but like, what are we doing? I think you I legitimately think you just need like a ton of fucking hair.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm not even gonna bother to get the gun just yet.
Oh wow. This Etsy seller sent me a 25% off coupon.
Slay.
I could get the Silent Hill visual novel for Game Boy.
I've always wanted to
for
play that.
$15.
That's literally...
Do you have a Game Boy?
I have a Game
that you could play it
Boy.
on?
Yeah, I've got a Game Boy attachment for my GameCube.
Does the GameCube work?
Yeah. I thought about, but I thought
see.
about just emulating it. The fuck was I doing?
Oh.
Make.
Well, this seller does like reproductions of Game Boy games. And sometimes they'll even just put like custom-made ROMs onto actual physical games and sell it.
Does that work though? Because I feel like those are a bit iffy.
Yeah, it works. They also did an English translation of the Japan exclusive Chibi Robo game that I have, and it works.
But yeah, the Silent Hill Game Boy Advance game is just a visual novel. You go through the entire game and you just make certain choices at certain points. I just think it sounds like a fun idea. Gimmicky, but you know, duct tape.
Like I'm looking at their store right now. They have Celeste, you know, the platformer
on Game Boy.
On the original Celeste that was made for a fictional console
Oh,
called Pico 8.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Pico 8 games can actually run on Game Boy, which is insane to me. So they just put on a little Game Boy cartridge and sell it for $20, and it's fucking insane.
That's really cool.
They also took the like Doom 1 and 2 ports for Game Boy, which are official and real, and uncensored them because they're censored by default
Ugh.
to get a T rating.
The Resident Evil 1 port, Resident Evil Deadly Silence for the DS, which I love, by the way, great fucking port, is default censored. And by censored, it's just like all the blood is green.
Yeah, my
But you can go into the settings and change the blood back to the normal color it's meant to be.
it is 1 a.m. and she has zoomies.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Stop.
Nero gets like that too.
She's like running up behind me, grabbing the back of my pants leg and pulling on it really hard so it turns me in my chair.
Teams are so weird.
And strong. She can fully move me. Like when I'm asleep, she'll like push me around my bed to make room for her.
That's so funny.
Fucking Martian ass dog.
Pipe wrench.
Space
Pipe wrench.
alien. Oh yeah, Cider sent me something
Yeah.
called Pico to GBA. It converts Pico 8 games to Game Boy Advance.
Very slay. Heads. Fuck yeah. Broomstick. Duct tape. I wonder where I find that fucking angle grinder.
Where would one find an angle grinder?
No idea.
Is there like a nail salon nearby?
A bench grinder, sorry. I can
Oh,
find
so
one
look
of
for a
those.
bench.
If I can find one of those, I can make a really good weapon. Maybe it's a random drop. Bolt. Gasoline canister. Duct tape. Wish Pico 8 didn't have as harsh limitations as it does. I never even played Pico 8.
It's a fictional console. It's what the original Celeste was made for. I think it was for a game jam. It was just like, ooh, make something on Pico 8. I hate that sound.
Me too.
I know it's like a zipper or something, but still, ugh.
Oh, he stopped.
He's coming the other way.
I guess that's what these boxes are for.
Oh, that's creepy. Just staring him down like that.
Don't have the fucking gun. I wonder if I could shoot him. Well, I think he's immune to the gun.
Hi, Snake Station. Snake Station says he's friendly. Probably.
He's friendly, maybe. Oh, yeah. Well, he hasn't ever killed me. I got full body. Okay. Welcome in, Snake Station. Fuck. What the fuck? I don't know how I meant to, like, I don't know what to do to him. Did you just snakeify?
Yeah. Someone said snake, and the way they said it was having it in their name. How would you review this game so far? Asks Cider.
I think that Fear and Hunger 1 and 2 are incredible fucking games. They're unlike fucking anything I've ever played before. Uh, incredibly immersive simulators with roguelike elements, incredible storytelling. It's just such, it's one of those like fucking like hidden gems. Well, I wouldn't know if a hidden gem is the right term. It's like all the stars aligned with this game, you know?
Yeah.
And apparently they're making a third one. I'm really excited for it.
Funger 3?
The Funger.
See, I was about to make the joke where it's like, if Fear and Hunger 1 and 2 are so great, why isn't there a third one? But you beat me to it, so I couldn't make the joke.
I think I'm going to try and light him on fire.
Fight time.
Okay, so if
Fish
I
fungers.
throw gasoline on him and then an ornament lantern, he should light on. I don't know how much damage it's going to do to him, though.
I mean, he shrugged off a bullet.
A fistful of glass shards. Better handle them with care. I can throw these in his face and, like, maybe blind him. I don't know how good that's going to be, though. Yeet! It did not blind him. Needles is blinded.
Wow.
Come on! Miss! Oh, he fucking missed! He fucking missed!
Well, he's blind.
Because he's blinded!
He's blind.
All right. All right. Maybe we should throw gasoline on him and then throw the lantern. Miss! Oh, this is really good! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Jesus.
Oh, shit! Holy fuck, I
Okay.
blew him up!
Quick note. You're being way too high energy for this game. Can you go back to being depressed and sad and stressed out?
God, I'm so sorry for yelling. Oh my god, I can't believe that fucking worked!
Can we get some exploded fucking clowns in chat?
You found 3 syringes of heroin. Oh, I'm cutting your head off, dude.
No. Ugh.
I can't believe I killed him! I did not think that was gonna happen this stream.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Damn! Gas canister plus fucking lantern. I can't power up the engine here though because I used all my gas. I don't know what that engine is for, so who cares? Oh, the glass in the eyes was fucking genius. So all I know about Needles, right, is that if left to his own devices, he kills all the other players of the game.
Interesting.
And he does it in the most horrific way possible. Like, you'll be walking around, you'll just find one of the other characters with their, like, all of their body parts just cut into pieces on the ground.
Oh.
He massacres everyone in the most horrific way possible. I can't believe I fucking blew him up. That did so much damage to every part of his body. You don't see blank you in what? Maybe he was carrying heroin. Yeah. Oh, that was such a hype moment. I love this game. Oh yeah, I need to turn the fucking to get the elevator working. All right, there's more gas here. Hopefully I can find enough gas to get the elevator working. Chalk. Bolts. Ornamental lantern, another one. Another one.
Mm-hmm.
That's how he puts you to sleep, yeah. Does heroin put you to sleep? I'm gotta be real with you. I don't know much about illicit substances.
I don't know much about heroin.
Heroin. Oh, a dragoon helmet. An 18th century cavalry helmet. It doesn't stay on very well and feels a bit clumsy, but offers great protection. I wonder if that means that it has a chance to fall off during battle. Pressure plate. Final Fantasy fan.
Putting the goon and dragoon.
More duct tape. I cannot believe we killed Needles. I can't wait to tell Beef this. He's going to be so proud of me. We're like, hun, I killed Needles.
Aw.
He'd be like, how? And I get to tell him.
Do you think he's called Needles because he carries around a bunch of heroin syringes?
Nah. He's just a big fan of the band 9 Inch Needles. I couldn't think of a pun, I'm sorry.
9-inch needles? You know it's nails, right?
I do. I was stretched.
Okay.
Oh, look at you, you dead bitch! The body of Needles feels muscular and tense even after his apparent death. It feels especially gratifying kicking his lifeless body.
There should be a piss on corpse option.
Well, I cut his fucking head off, so... Okay, so you need at least 2 canisters of gasoline to get that working. Oh, hold up, what was that? Just saw a notification in the corner of my eye.
We get a notification in chat.
Oh, it's just Patreon. You have feedback on Patreon to read.
Ooh.
Just says draw better.
Oh my god.
When people sign up to my Patreon, it asks you if you'd like to add a comment, and people can say why they signed up, and that's usually what that is. By the way, chat, come here, Patreon. Rip Tanaka. Was that Tanaka who got his head cut off? Why was he here?
Just hanging out.
But he was at the train. Latest post was good. Yeah, whose idea was that? It was Wayland's.
What? Oh,
The
you
Patreon
meant on
post.
Patreon. It's like, what the fuck do you mean post?
Gun post? Yeah.
It's funny because that was actually an open application on Twitter. It's like, hey, I'm getting some art for Outcast Patreon. Does anybody want a blowjob?
Oh, did you?
Yeah, and then nobody responded. I guess they thought they'd have to pay for it.
Yeah, probably.
And then Robin just sent me a DM just like, hey.
Yeah, I'll
It's
take
like,
it.
yeah, okay, cool.
I
2
don't
weeks ago, Robert
want to
Fluff.
go into the other world. The Skin Bible of Grogaroth.
Skin Bible was my nickname in college.
I think I don't know if I've read this one already. Maybe that was in my last playthrough where I died. Grogaroth is a destroyer of men, ushers in a new dawn with the force of violence. Grogaroth is the part of the most primal duality. Yeah, we read this already at the start of stream. If you weren't here for it, sorry. Just wiki.
Well, Grogaroth's kind of bad, though.
Kind of a baddie.
You think he's got 3 of them?
Don't know what that did. 3 of them? I think he's got all of them.
He's got none of them because he can't use them. He destroys, not create.
Oh, he
Well,
destroys? So he just has one big
He can
horse
destroy my
cock?
pussy. No, it was on main Robert Fluff. I think I deleted it after Robin DM'd me. But it was a public thing. Like, I just said, hey, does anyone want art of a blowjob?
It's easy to miss stuff when you're not on social media 24/7.
Yeah, patreon.com/outcaststars. Maybe next time.
Slade!
Hold on. So now that Needles is dead, what the fuck am I doing?
Uh,
I gotta go talk to Lieutenant Pav.
cut all the skin off his skull and shove it into a gun that crunches it up and shoots the bone fragments out.
You and Sylvia are really hyped about that.
I just think it's a metal fucking weapon design.
You missed it? Oh, I'm sorry, Robert Fluff. I just didn't want to read it all again. It just talks about how,
Nope. Robert Fluff means my Twitter post.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah. I'm gonna skip this because we read it already.
See, Robin hit me up, and then like 5 minutes after, I sent you Robin's ref and whatever.
Yeah, well, you did it so
Hellhound hit me up.
quickly. Oh, see, you did it so quickly that I just assumed that you were like, yeah, I'll just get Robin.
No, I mean, I just tweeted it.
Okay, let's... I guess we'll go to the sewers now. I'm so happy I killed Niels. Like, oh my god. I blew that fucker up. Fucking glassed him.
Glassed him.
Oh, shit. I'll glass you, cunt. Ooh, critical. That bear trap they put on the down, if you don't put on the ground, if you don't block it, it chops your legs off.
Oh.
Or I think you lose
That's
a
a really
leg.
strong
Strong what?
bear trap.
Yeah, I mean, bear traps IRL are pretty fucking terrifying. You know? Like,
Yeah,
bear traps that are designed
guess.
for bears, like, that will break your leg. Like, that will snap your leg bone. I think bear traps are fucked. Incredibly, like, fucking inhumane way of hunting. Are you gonna upload this to your VOD channel? Yeah, probably. I don't see why not.
Don't you have protection against limb loss?
I do.
I mean, if it's like a scripted thing, does it apply to that?
Actually, yeah. Maybe maybe it wouldn't chop off a leg. It'd just do a shit ton of damage. Speaking of damage, it's blue herb. Don't want to wake those two up. It's still avoidable damage, yeah. Did you get anything new to say? Thank you for the pets. It is not aligned for this avatar.
Bye, Polyrock.
A play rock. Catch you
Polyrock's
later.
heading to bed.
Yeah, I've been alive for a while.
44444. Like when I said that, all the numbers were 4. 4 hours, 44 minutes, 44 seconds.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, a rat. Guys,
Drink a rat.
chat, I would like to plug uh this soda that I'm drinking. It's by independent soda company Coca-Cola. Um it's called Coca-Cola Spiced. I am in love with this fucking drink.
Ooh.
I just like it a lot.
Coca-Cola spiced?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not spicy, but it just tastes different. It's like a savory Coke.
Hmm.
Did they make a zero version? I don't know.
Do not want to find out what that thing is. Oil. Murky vial. Cool. So, if I get into another really bad fight, I can throw a murky vial on the opponent and it's incredibly flammable, and then I can throw the other lantern I picked up.
Oh God.
What's wrong?
I'm kind of tired of fucking capital G gamers. Not kind of. I
Oh,
am very, very
God.
tired.
What now?
So Perfect Dark, the new game was announced. It's not a reboot, but they're calling it Perfect Dark, which is shitty. But they're saying that they made the protagonist ugly and
Oh, my
woke.
God.
And it's like she is 1-to-1 how she looks in the original, just higher fidelity. And there's one comment from Mark Fox, Twitter Blue user, of course, saying men and women are complaining that they uglified her by applying the woke chin. It's like, what the fuck is a woke chin?
And women?
I don't, what the fuck is a woke chin?
I got one.
Grindle knew exactly what I was going to read too.
No fucking idea. It's just misogyny, dude. The city feels eerily quiet. Only lifeless husks in the street. Whoa, look at all the cars.
Like,
Oh,
it
the
just
music
looks like
here's
Joanna
cool.
Dark. That's just what Joanna Dark looks like.
Yeah, it's cringe. Imagine
And
being,
I've
imagine
found,
being
like, a
that
bunch
much of an incel, you know?
Here's the thing. I found a bunch of fan art of Joanna Dark and what she would look like in a modern game, and it looks the same too. Because all the fan art is doing the same thing that Crystal Dynamics is doing, which is just remaking her at modern fidelity. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Oh my god, enemies
Woke
everywhere.
chin.
That's
Press 8 in chat if your chin is woke.
Olympia. This place is cool as shit. This is very Bloodborne.
Coffins everywhere.
Just like a gothic city with coffins everywhere. Yeah, coffins everywhere.
That's just Britain.
Cast iron coffin, it's sealed shut. Okay. Whoa. Oh, wow. Shout out to all the circles in chat. So what I'm led to
Are there
believe
any circles in chat?
that big thing we just saw is called the like the vile circle or some shit, I think. And the reason it's in the game is because one of the, I think the Kickstarter backers was a furry, and they paid for the like put your character in the game, and they're like, oh, I'll put a circle in the game. And so we got a circle in the game.
Is that a closed species?
No.
Just wondering. Because I know falcons are, right?
What are falcons?
Falcons?
I have no idea what that
I think
is.
that's what they're called. Hang on. Let me see. Falcon.
No such thing as a
Official
closed
falcon
species.
yeah.
Grow up. Georgia Star Wars, like, Jedis are actually a closed species.
Did I ever tell you
You
that
can't
when I
make a
was in
Jedi
axolotl,
certain.
someone asked me if axolotls were a closed species?
Silly. Your footsteps echo in the presence of the older gods. There seems to be a place for something here. There are carvings of an old time language, the martyr that tries to overcome his idols. Teachings of Almer are written on this Bible. Eye for an eyes led to everything being blind. Oh, that's clever. Someone write that down. But when everyone involved is blind already, there is very little to lose.
Wait.
Blind in your-
Oh, I was writing it down.
Blind in your quest for power? I am blind in my quest for vengeance. Bear trap! Awesome. Bear traps are dope. So you can throw them on the ground, like just like any other bear traps we've seen in the game so far, and if you can get an enemy to step on them, you know, breaks their legs instantly.
Mhm.
Very handy.
Mhm.
Craftsman's notes. James, it happened again. Those kids stole the tools from the upteenth time. If I ever catch them in the act, there's going to be hell to pay. The priest told me that everyone under the Ascended One share all possessions. Nothing is mine and nothing is yours. All is that of Allmere. What mumbo jumbo? That might work for the priest and all, but he's not the one doing these renovations under a strict schedule. In the future, I'll hide the toolbox. I got a perfect spot in mind already. When you enter the second hall, do you know those statues? There's one pointing, one to another. Just follow their lead. The last one points to the spot near the wall. I'll leave the toolbox under the floor tiling there. Ah. Also, just to make it more difficult for those thieving little rats, I've decided that it's best to close the underground passage to the renovation side. Father Domek took one of the key effigies to his orphanage. One was left for the priest here. I'll take the last one to my own apartment. If you need use the passage, let me know. I wonder if his toolbox has the bench grinder I need.
Oh, maybe.
You
Also,
don't-
hi, Furumaru.
Hey, Furumaru, you don't quite know what you're looking at. There's gore and all things disgusting in bits and pieces.
Well, Robert Fluff, possums are actually a close species, so
Humans, close species. Okay.
true.
Gotta be careful not to fall off this. Yeah, this is very Bloodborne. Ooh, fancy sword over there. Oh, you're handsome. No, thank you.
Wow.
No, thanks.
I'm not stinky. I smell nice.
Oh, God, if I fall off here, I wonder if I, like, break my legs or something.
You just crumple into a bloody pile.
The second hall. So I'm assuming this is the first hall. Stinky. Maybe the second hall's over here. Oh, it's the guy I dropped. Body of a naked man.
The guy you dropped.
He died long ago. Yeah. Man, I wish I could get some, like, followers or, like, some companions.
Wow, can we get 18 follows in chat?
No, like, you know, Because you can have up to a party of 4 people, and I just don't know how to recruit people in this game.
You know that
What you
meme
got,
where
Mabel?
it's like
Here it is.
it was that shirt that trended where it says Pride Month and then it kind of fades out to say demon.
Yeah.
I found one where it fades out to just the letter P in yellow.
Burial mask used for an old. That's funny.
Okay.
Sorry. I don't know when I picked this up. A burial mask used in old Bohemia. The mask is designed so that the death gurgle of its wearer sounds more like laughter of joy. Because of its connection to death, the mask has otherworldly properties. Magic attack and defense increased. I don't want to put that on. Improves the accuracy of the wearers greatly. Interesting. I've seen so many different versions of that Pride Month demon thing.
Yeah.
Sandman's Kiss. A syringe with a neurotoxins attached to an officer's sword. Each thrust of the sword releases some poison. Interesting. It's not so good. It's only 1 point weaker, but it poisons too, so I think I'm going to keep it. Poison's a really strong status effect in this game. Does a lot of damage per turn.
A lot of poison.
A lot of chutzpah.
Oh. Oh, Maya, you just scared the shit out of me. You're so adorable.
Oop,
Aw.
a lady. Oh!
Oh.
Oh dear.
Fuck.
Oh dear. Oh my. Okay. Now, I've been told that the way to kill these, oh, I see it, is to hit them in the gurgly part on their body. Ow.
The gurgly part? You can target individual muscles?
Yeah. Oh, it's moving around. You see how there's like, the muscles are like...
Oh, yeah. Bottom right.
It's not working though.
Heroin time.
How do I kill this guy? It's like moving around, so I can't get it. Just die already! Oh my god!
Ugh.
Pillman seems to be slowing down as if it's out of breath. He's desperately gasping for air as he falls to his knees. Oh. Oh, maybe he got poisoned to death?
Okay.
Seems like this thing is all muscle. Well, it didn't work. The whole, like, getting the abs. I think I'm just meant to fall down. Fuck it, let's see what happens if I do. Please don't break my legs. You hurt your ankle pretty badly. Oh, I lost health. I've got nothing to heal with. Pointing to you. Oh. They're all pointing to each other. Oh,
Dog fart.
no good. The woman seems to still have her wedding ring on. Metal stone. Alright, so... let's read the note again. When you enter the second hall, you know those statues? They're pointing to one another. Just follow their lead. The last one points at the spot near the wall. I'll leave the box under the floor tiling there. So when you enter the hall, I'm going to assume it from over here. All right, so you points to you, points to them, points to there, points to, so it's over here. Ah. Bolt cutters.
Bolt cutters.
Duct tape and vodka.
Some bolts that you could cut.
I wonder if I can open the front gates of the city with the bolt cutters now, instead of using the keys. Where are the bolt cutters? Items. Banner key. Oh, here they are. Cutting chains, padlocks, bolts, and wire. The handles are positioned with the least leverage, with the best leverage in mind. Cool. Maybe it takes a few turns to die after you kill the parasite. I don't know if I killed it. It was still moving around.
I mean, it looked like it stopped moving after you hit it the second time.
Yeah. An overwhelming aura fills the air as you sit down to the confessional. The claustrophobic little box creates an atmosphere of condemnation and spite. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Is that so? So tell me, what are the most vile and despicable acts you've performed? So that all may absolve you of your sins, of course. I've definitely killed. I see. Killing is never a light matter. Tell me, was it a murder or a killing? Did you plan the act? Self-defense.
Is it murder if it's a clown?
Yeah, is that so? Given the circumstances, it's not outside the boundaries of what is possible. Did you know the person you killed? Wasn't a person per se. Ah.
It was a clown.
I see, I see. Tell me, when one has more monstrous exterior, does it make killing them easier? It does, yes. At least you are honest with your words, even if they speak of cruelty. Well then, do you feel this killing was justified? Yet you are in a confessional. If you felt it was truly justified, would it be on your conscience still? How did you feel afterwards, after the slaughter? I felt horny. Well, to be truthful, I was ecstatic. Ecstatic, really. That is vile. Are you supposed to be neutral? No, that was never a part of the deal. Olmer might not judge you, but I surely can, and I will.
Oh.
Well, let's move on. Did your actions have consequences? Everything has consequences. Very true. It is not always you who have lived with the consequences, though. Now, the important question is, are you going to continue on this path of massacre, or was it just a single occurrence? I mean, I'll try. Yes, that is all we can truly do to aspire for better. It's taken a long time. To absolve your sins, I do a ritual sacrifice or two, and you should be good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just kill some more.
Anyway, you should probably kill some more people. Eat your vitamins, love thy neighbor. That's all.
Bloodletting.
I feel as though the weight has been lifted off your shoulders, as if your sins have been absolved. Confession your affinity with Almir is growing. Oh, hi, Ursa. You fucking idiot. It was a joke. I made a joke. My apologies. I am not a priest of Ulmo in reality. This was just too good of an opportunity to pass. I could get to know the true you. Good one. Join my party? Well then. I got the information I needed. I think I must continue my journey for now. Time is not exactly a resource we have in excess. Where are you going? This land holds many secrets. What you see and hear on the surface is not the whole truth. Again, I apologize if my trick was rude. Goodbye for now. Bye, Ursa. You little prankster. Oof, the air is filled with a disgusting scent of gore, Jesus. Oh, there was a door there the whole time. Okay. Well, that's the way we came. Oh, that's a Bobby. Moon
That
scorched.
means police.
They're like moon scorched police officers, I believe. No idea where I'm going. Oh my god. I know that these guys have limbs that grow back. So they're a little dangerous. Moon scorched on a Saturday, isn't it? That's very Bloodborne. Guy in a car with a gun. Lucky coin. Egg. Alright, let's see if we can get past this dude before he shoots me. Fucker. Grandfather clock stopped working. It's stuck at 2:35. Staircase has collapsed. Purifying talisman. Another one. Light blue vial. Oh,
Another
yes. That's a full heal. A lot of luggage here. Oh, well, this place is kind of a dead end. Fucking waste of time. Bookstore. The air stands still. Everything feels eerily peaceful.
Table has the newest additions to the bookstore. Many of the books are drama and fiction written by either Bremen or Rondon. Harkness test passing monsters. The mug has a tea bag in it.
I don't know if they would have that in this game, Umi.
Oh, yes! Amelia Volume 1, I can make fucking health recipes now. Like health potions. And I've used all my health. Fuck. Well, now when I find some blue herbs, I can actually make something out of them. Ooh, Volume 3. I don't even know what that one does. Recipes. Blue plus pet pills equals super senses. Blue and blue equals greater healing. Oh, so I can make light blue vials now, which heal you for 80 health. Two brothers who established a fishing route in particularly dangerous waters finally pushed their luck too far and were caught in a massive whirlwind. Even if the subject doesn't especially interest you, the tale does get your heart racing. You can vividly imagine the monstrous whirlwind swallowing the brothers down through its bottomless depths. Swallowing?
You
Break the rules and climb over? Yeah, it's a fucking velvet rope.
Uh-oh. You just triggered the secret raid boss.
There's nothing in here. It's all just books. You know what? We're gonna drop a save. And that's gonna progress time. You hear moaning and heavy footsteps close by. Uh-oh.
Moaning?
Oh, fuck.
Oh. I hate these cunts.
Yeah, me too. They attack 3 times.
Just 3 arms.
Fuck. I just wanted to save my game.
I just wanted my cheese.
I'm gonna die.
Oh.
Back to needles again.
Damn.
You're kidding
At least you know a good way to kill him now.
me. I didn't think he... I think I would get attacked while I was sleeping. Oh, I've lost so much save progress. I just lost like 2 hours.
At least it wasn't the vile circle. What circle isn't vile?
I was literally about to save it because I'd been playing for such a long time and I got so far. Fuck me. God, this game. Well, I think I might end it there. Pick it up next time. But hey, when I run into Needles, I know how to kill him. Fucking blow that fucker up. Those he had 3 fucking arms. Those Bobby police officer dudes, they can attack 3 times, and if you break their arms off, they just grow back, I'm pretty sure. And they also don't have eyes to throw glass into by the looks of it, so no fucking idea how you meant to deal with them.
No clue.
Well, this has been a great 5-hour stream. But we're gonna go raid someone now. Thanks for joining, by the way, Way.
Wait.
Way.
Wow.
Location. Wait. Oh, Spacey's playing Fear and Hunger 2.
Funger. Yin Funger into Yin Funger. Imagine.
Beef's been watching Spacey and play Fear and Hunger 2.
I see.
Alrighty. We might go raid. Let's just go drop a raid on. Just seeing who's online and who's going to be online. Giving up is always an option. No, I want to keep streaming this. I had a lot of fun playing this today. I'm just at my limit today, you know.
Yeah.
I might just raid Kerfu. Kerfu just started. They're playing Elden Ring.
Elden Ring.
Checker, say hi to Kerfu for me. I'll catch y'all later. Is this that Mac Miller song? Yes. I'll put the music thing up in the corner. Listening to Dang by Mac Miller featuring Anderson Peak. Peak.
Puck.
Puck.
Anderson Puck.
We blew up a clown. Fantastic raid message. Thank you.
We blew up a clown.
I can't believe I killed Needles. That's a huge fucking achievement. Anyway, chat. I don't think I'll be live tomorrow. Yeah, no, probably not.
But you know who will be live tomorrow?
No, you.
Yeah.
What are you doing tomorrow?
Demos. Game
Oh
demos.
yeah, the demos. Cool. All right, well, chat, go fucking look at some game demos with Way and decide whether or not you want to buy a bunch of games. Yeah, I'm gonna go work on some commissions and shit for the next couple days. I'll see you closer toward the weekend. But until then, be good to yourself. Remember that you matter. Goodbye.